That's what I'm trying to assist with. So
That,
by all
that's
means.
that was the goal for me coming up and doing this whole thing. Well, first of all, it was I took this long ass break. Uh, by the way, hello chat, we're live. Thanks for showing up, y'all. But yeah, I mean, I kind of did this journey on my own and learned a lot from playing with a lot of these guys. So I was like, well, really, it came down to my friend Joey here, who's in first seat, and our other friend Mike that I've played over spell table magic with since like before the pandemic. Uh, we've played for years, but we never played this format outside of one time where I did like a challenge, and we had a good time with it, but then we like never went back to it. And then I tried to kind of get them involved a couple times, and they're like, "Nah, it's a turn 25 format. Like, fuck that. It takes 3 hours. Don't want to play that." And then they watched one of my streams where we were playing some of these faster decks, and well, Joey saw DRC and was like, "Oh, I want to play this format now." So,
Yeah, we'll play that deck later for sure.
but yeah, I mean, as soon as there was some interest there, I was like, okay, yeah, I want more of my guys that I play with on the regular to join and play this format, and maybe if they like it enough, maybe get to the point where they do jump onto the tournament scene. Speaking of which, some of the people that are going to be on the stream later on, Bobby in particular, runs a channel called Sanctuary that is doing some of these tournament things. So I'll definitely have him shout some of that stuff out when he gets on. Also with me today is Gator, who's one half of the Common Theory podcast. His co-host, Puzzle, will be on later on. If you want to give a quick rundown, I'm sure most of the guys here probably know who you are, but for the VOD or whatever, if you want to tell people about the podcast real quick there, Gator.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I mean, we're just two halves to the common theory. We'll both be on today. We do specifically the competitive nature of the cPDH pauper format. So that's kind of what we're about. We don't, as of yet, have never delved into the casual side of things. So we're just here for the competitive and tournament scene, and yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I would say that I'm more interested in the competitive and tournament side myself. Just casual in general doesn't speak to me as much as playing the most powerful things that you can. I mean, obviously it's a little bit different with cDH because then it's literally the most powerful things you can be doing. I played a cDH game recently, and it was just like, holy shit! Some of the things that you could do in that format is just nuts, and it's like turn 5 and you've got 20 mana and just all this shit happening. But like this format has that too. It's just a different way of doing it, because I mean, as soon as I played this deck, which you and Puzzle and other people turned me on to, prior to this, it did feel like that turn 3 hour, turn 20 fucking format. And after playing this and being able to win consistently like turn 4 or 5, I was like, okay, yeah, there's something there. You just got to find the decks that could do it. Unfortunately, there is a certain level of viability that's there for some things and not for others, so it definitely does take some weeding through to find the decks that work. But with the amount of people in the community that are constantly deck building and doing stuff, like, there's a top end meta that's there for sure. So just finding your niche or your way into it. But without further ado, I guess we should get this game started. I know we all already have hands, and this is turn order, so chat, if you guys have questions, feel free to ask, and other vets in the chat, if you wouldn't mind helping me keep up with anything that happens there. We're being open, slow, honest, trying to teach people how to get into this format. So let's have a good day. We've got a good long 8+ hours ahead of us, at least I do. So see some of you later, and let's get it rolling. Joey, you are free to go.
All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. I'll untap
Good
upkeep,
luck and have
draw
fun.
a card. I'm gonna play this island here, and then I'm gonna tap it for a Relic of Progenitus. Then I'm gonna ship it.
All right. We'll draw for turn.
That is not good on this table. I will let you know, Joey.
Nah, it's the only turn 1 play I got.
No, I'm just saying, you're good to probably be more proactive in popping it at this point, unless we're afraid of a treasure cruise on his lane side.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about grave hate. Is basically all he's getting at. Wool Island and Ponder. Top 3. My hand real quick. Yeah, nowhere near anything. I'm gonna shuffle, and then I'll draw, and I'm passing at that. You can go ahead.
Draw for turn. Play a snow-covered forest. Play a Llanowar Elves and pass turn.
All right. I'll draw. I will play this Goblin, Arsonist, Mountain, Arsonist, and pass.
Cool. Well, next turn, and then I'll crack the relic to draw a card and have you guys all exile your graveyard.
Done and done.
Then I'm gonna play this Simic Growth Chamber, pop this land back to my hand, and I'll pass.
I was wondering why that looked weird. I'm in the wrong spot. Anyways, cool. Untap, draw for turn.
I still love that Sulphur Springs art that he has as the background.
Yeah.
I fucking love that art. It's so funny.
I'm gonna do a scurry, 2 counters on it, and I'm going to pay 2 life, and we're gonna probe Gator.
Yep,
if you guys could just look away so the stream can still see what his cards are.
I could reveal it to help them out if it's...
Sure, I mean, I don't really care because
more...
I guess it's a learning experience, yeah.
Yeah. So this is my 3 cards that I have set up for my next turn. Doesn't matter what I draw. It's going to be a Plains, Terrarion, Arcane Signet. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, which has the rock. And then I'm going to have the protection spell for Gut and land.
Okay, so a little ramp, a little protection. Got it. All right. I will then draw a card.
Would you like me to keep it open, or would you like me to cover it?
I don't care. That's up to everybody else, honestly. If they want the reminders.
Doesn't matter to me. I have a pretty good idea of what you're doing with it.
Yeah, whatever you'd like to do, man. Whatever's more comfortable.
Yeah, I could do it right there. Make it easy for you guys.
All right, I have 7 in hand. I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Play command tower. And an experiment 1. And playing 1 over at Islane with the Llanowar Elves.
Okay, no blocks.
And pass turn.
All right, we'll draw. Play the Plains. Tap 2. Try to play the Arcane Signet. If the Arcane Signet resolves, try to play the Terrarion. If that resolves, I would like to move to combat. Joey, I would like to attack you for 1.
Taking 1.
And pass turn.
Gator Lobert is asking if your podcast is on Apple Podcasts.
It is not currently. We have Spotify, and that's all we have currently.
I have Spotify, and then like by proxy, there's like Pandora and some other stuff, Google Podcasts. But the Apple one requires you to jump through several hoops, and I fucking hate Apple. So there's that.
Yeah, same boat here. Samson.
Anyhow, Joey, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna play that island back out, and then I'm gonna tap for 3 and put a Glittering Frost on this Simic Growth Chamber. So now it's Snowland, and add an additional mana of any color on a tap it.
Yep, taps for 3. Very good.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, no. I had an end step action. Let us cast this opt. I'd like to scry 1 and then draw a card. You can go on the bottom, and I'll draw. Untap. Draw for turn. Jesus. Let's just keep flooding, why don't we? Alright, mountain. Do I dig or do I... Yeah, probably just dig. It's instant.
Well, you're not in any, like, rush at this point.
No, I know. That's why I said I just dig. Because I could cast Malcolm, but then it's not really doing anything for me until later. So, no, I hate flooding. That's all. Hate seeing, like, I saw something, put it on the bot. Like earlier, there was lands, and when I pondered, I threw them away. I drew a land off the probe, and then fucking put down a creature on the bottom, and then drew a land off of the opt. So it's just, that's annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to the guy with 2 cards in hand. This is all I need. 2 lands. I'm flooding.
Yeah.
Joey, for the record, this deck can function off of 2 lands and 1 rock. So, like, all of this is flood to this deck currently.
I can do stuff at instant speed, so I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah, all you need to do is attack, I'm guessing, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Play a land for turn. Tap down. Play my commander, Corpse Shack Menace, which triggers the evolve trigger, so it gets 2 counters thanks to Corpse Shack Menace. And I'm gonna swing 3
Well,
over it.
hang on. With the jack on the stack, you're gonna let this resolve, Islane, if you have stuff to do. I mean, if you counter the gut, I can't race a Corpse Jack. Corpse Jack is faster than I am.
I don't really have anything to do anything about it in particular, no.
Okay.
Not on the stack.
It is a hell of a clock to both of the blue players.
Evolve triggers, and then move to combat. Swing an experiment 1 at Gator. The 3/3.
Yep. Take 3.
Pass turn.
What did I even draw? Do mountain. Let's do 3 and attempt to cast the gut.
Yep.
Nope.
Move to combat. Move to attackers. Joey, I would like to... Actually, Islane, I will attack you for the 1. Trigger gut. Sacrifice a Terrarion.
Yep.
Make a scaly.
Make a Scaly. I would like to send the skeleton... I have a draw trigger. Skeleton over at you, Joey.
Alright, I have no blocks. Taking 1.
Taking 4.
And I'll pass turn after that.
Alright. Next turn it.
Oh, I'm trying to keep my cards down here, you guys. If this bothers you, let me know. But I'm trying to keep it down here because my reflection's really bad up here. And here it's really clear, so...
Yeah, we just need whoever that viewer was to throw me a tip again to make you flip it.
Actually watched that game last night. I was watching a lot of Possibility Storm PDH content last night.
Nice.
Hell yeah. There's less of it than I'd like, but I made my bread and butter off of cPDH for so long that I can't bring myself to just abandon it altogether.
Alright, I'll play this Tanglepool Bridge tapped. And then I'm going to cast a Frantic Search floating, let's say a green mana, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Frantic Search, fine by me.
Resolve, yeah. Draw 2, discard 2, tap 3 lands. I'm sorry. Up to 3 lands, yeah. Draw 2, discard 2. I'll discard a...
So I'm laughing so
Giga
hard as like,
Drowse and a Rain of Revelation. Actually, yeah, I'll just get rid of that. And then untap these guys. And with my floating green and then this island, I'll try to lignify the Corpse Jack Menace.
ooh.
I like that.
He's smiling. He's real happy.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you have the protection spell. It protects from color, right?
No, this is indestructible.
Oh, shit. I thought it was a color spell. Oh,
I mean,
I would have targeted gut. It's okay. That's all.
I mean, you're welcome to change that. I mean, that's what we're here for. I assumed you clicked on the cards. That's why I kept them open as well.
No, I couldn't click it, unfortunately. You know, I mean, I would change it, but I mean, it's all good. It doesn't really matter. I
mean,
think both of them are pretty big. I mean, yeah, I guess knowing that it's indestructible, I'll target gut, I guess. That's fine.
I mean, if everybody's okay with that, I am okay with that. Like, the Corpse Shack is a faster clock than Gut, but Gut is going to continue to make various threats overall.
Yeah,
So,
more scalies.
Yep. I will choose to use my Arcane Signet and cast a Lawrence Escape, targeting the Gut.
Nice. There you go. Is that that's the color protection spell?
It's hexproof.
Hexproof. There you go. Okay.
It's like blacksmith.
All right.
skill,
I have no
kinda.
responses for that. I'm gonna use the rest of my mana on Lay Weaver.
Sure.
That's it. That's all I got. Pass the turn.
My Scry is on the bottom. This Corpse Jack's gonna get huge now that you didn't decide to hurt it. It's gonna be insane.
I mean, yeah. I think the right play for me was to target Gut, but...
Well,
that's
Islane is
okay.
the most threatening deck to me at the table. He has Fiery Cannonade, and he has all the cards that, like, completely obliterate my deck. So, like, I'm just kind of poking at currently to, like, make sure I could come back to you later. Same with Corpse Jack. I hope I could poke him around a little bit. But Islane's deck is really good against mine.
I'm gonna
Really good.
cycle Lonely Sandbar. Draw. Okay, with the other blue, I'm gonna cards in hand. Joey and Zach.
I have 4.
5. Yeah, I'd like to see Zach's hand with this peak. Okay. Capsule, I know.
That's mine.
Alright, so that's what? Snuff Out, Executioner's Capsule. What's the top left?
Primal Cocoon. It adds a.
I remember you playing that on the other deck.
Yeah.
Gaia's Gift. That's a pump spell too, isn't it?
It's protection. It gives a counter.
Protection. Okay. And then the last one.
It gives things with counters to trample.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Then when that resolves, I will draw a card. And then I will move to my turn and draw a card. All this card draw, I'm not getting anywhere. Play a mountain. Play.
Your hand is very solid, Zach. My statement earlier stands even more appropriately now.
I'm still left with.
Well, I'm not gonna put the Cocoon on the Corpse Jack because then it can't attack or block without losing it.
Yeah.
So I really don't have the protection spell to add a counter on it right now.
Well, I mean, there's a Weaver in play that is going to be able to untap 2 lanes and make at base minimum 1 lane is going to be making 3 mana. So like, I'm going to attempt to move my focus towards Islane, especially with the amount that he's digging.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
attempt to cast Malcolm.
Especially now that there's Malcolm.
If that's good, I am going to pass the turn. 7 in hand still.
Going to play Primal Cocoon onto Lawnmower Elves.
Yep.
Gonna play Executioner's Capsule. And then I'm gonna move to combat. Gonna swing Corpse Jack at Joey and Experiment 1 at Islane.
So
No blocks.
3 at me.
Yeah, the 3/3 at you.
That's fine. I'll take
No
the 3.
blocks for me. I'll take 4.
Zach,
yeah.
as one quick recommendation, I would have continued to keep hitting me with that experiment one. The reason I'm saying this is because I'm going to start dedicating my resources towards Islane. And my resources are going to go a long way really quick, really fast. So you
Gotcha.
poking me will help you in a longer game against me, because if we get to a point where me and you are 1v1ing each other, you'll be ahead on resources because I'll be lower in life.
For sure. Yeah, I've seen Gut get out of hand pretty bad, pretty quick too.
But that's stating that Islane may have like the RAS to stop me, and then I'm just kind of worthless to you as well. So there are different scenarios, but I am going to be dedicating my resources over there now. So
Ooh, scary.
That's my turn. It's your turn, Gator.
Bring it. Let's go.
you think echoing truth is going to help you?
No. I mean, it would if I had it, but
Planes. Let's start with a Ren's Resolve. Does that resolve?
Good for me.
I forget what that one does.
Yep.
Exile the top 2, and I may cast them
that's right.
until my next turn.
Yeah, you got it.
Exile?
Nice.
That's bad.
Talk about flooding.
Yep, exactly.
You got them off the top though. That's not that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not gonna draw them.
I'm gonna play tap 1. I'm gonna play this Goblin Surgeon. Does that resolve?
I have no idea what it does. You mind reading it for me?
Yeah, it just has pay 0 mana, sacrifice any goblin, regenerate target creature.
Okay. Okay.
And if
Really
that is good, I would like to move to combat. Actually, if you mind if I take back the way I tapped my stuff, actually, I'm tapping improperly.
You're not learn to play guy.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's fine. I'm kidding.
Well, no, it does change the dynamic of what I'm doing entirely, though. I could do it in a different manner. Because this, I need to do this and keep this available.
That's fine.
But I don't think...
I
Is
mean,
it even relevant?
Doesn't Arcane Signet tap for either anyway? Or is it because you need double red?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to use the Arcane Signet before I go to combat. I'm going to play this Relic first.
Sure.
And then I'm going to move to combat.
Okay.
How
How much does your protection spell cost?
1 mana.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Swing. Swing. 2 at you.
Okay.
Arsonist is lane. Skeleton is lane. Trigger gut. Sacrifice a signet. Create a skeleton. And skeleton is lane.
So 9.
9.
Cool.
And if that's all good, pass the turn.
Wait, so I'm not getting attacked at all?
You got just. Oh yeah, Joe. You're not getting attacked at all.
Okay, sure. Alright. Yeah, you're good. You're passing?
Yep.
Cool.
My hand is here, and that's exile.
Um, I'll play an island. And then I'll tap this for 3. And I'll cast Grafted Growth on this island.
As a rule of thumb, don't you want to stack them, Gator?
This doesn't do extra. It just
Oh,
changes
okay.
the base tapping of your land to 2, so it wouldn't do anything to Simic Growth Chamber. So
Got it.
Correct. Also, too, it's dependent if he has the singleton creatures in play.
Right, but I just
Instead
meant
of
like it's
just the
similar to
Weaver.
Gretchen in that sense that you slam all these different land enchantments on one land so that when you get an untapper, it's just infinite.
Yeah, exactly. Because you need it for. Oh, he already has it with the one though. The growth chamber with that one is enough.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, with freed. So currently
just
it's making
need-
2 blue. So
Got it.
it is infinite.
if that's good, I'll put the 1/1 counter on Lay Weaver as long as it resolves. Everyone
Yeah, you
good
good?
with it?
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, from this board
break
state,
down.
I'm F6. If you, I mean, you guys can see what I got going on, so nothing is hidden.
well, I'm gonna.
We need to keep mana available, Joey, because Islane still has what? How many in hand?
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna delve away my graveyard to cast a Treasure Cruise.
I still have a full grip.
Oof. I am so sad that I did not pop my relic in response. You know what, Islane, remove a card in response. I know it's not that good, but you know.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Ruined my whole game plan.
Are you stopping the treasure cruise, Islane?
No. No, I don't got nothing for that. I got 2 blue available. That's not enough. This is pauper.
Good to draw 3.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think I would do anything to it anyway. I'm more scared of you at this current juncture.
Who, me?
Yeah. Because
What
I'm dead in like a turn or 2.
I mean, you're dead next turn if I choose to kill you.
Yes.
You would
I'm
have to
aware.
fight. I most likely am changing my direction of attack.
I've dug a lot. I haven't gotten anywhere. So.
I mean, it just depends what you show, right?
Yeah.
What I see is what I got.
Okay. I'm gonna use Lay Weaver to untap these lands that I got here.
Ooh, baby. We's in trouble.
Then I'm gonna tap for this is 5. And I'm gonna cast Step Through, targeting. I think I just go gut and a skeleton.
There is a Malcolm. I would do skeleton and gut, or sorry, skeleton and Malcolm. I mean, you can. I'm flooding, right? So you can see what I have. That doesn't really do anything. The skeletons are still decent, I guess. But the skeletons also stop me from killing Islane if I choose to kill Islane, right? So you're helping Islane stop me from killing Islane. You get me? So
yeah, but I mean, like, I can't do anything after this to your board state is the problem. I don't think that. Islane, how many cards do you have in hand?
7.
yeah, dude, I'm on 1 card in hand. Like.
Yeah. All right, I'll hit a skeleton and. Sure, I shouldn't just say corpse check.
I mean, let's ask where Corpse Jack is going. We know there's a snuff out to help us with the Malcolm, so let's see if he's okay to blow up this Malcolm. Right? Like, because if this Malcolm starts getting through, we have a
I've drawn like 8 cards. I have displayed 0 combo anything. I'm still the threat. I love it.
I mean, you see my.
I have literally 1 card in hand. Everything is here.
So shown. Zach, if you use the snuff out on Malcolm, I'll hit 2 skeletons with the step through.
Okay, yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down for that.
Okay, I'll hit the 2 skeletons.
Perfect.
There you go. See, that's some good old advice right there. I like that. I mean,
the Executioner's Capsule could also kill Malcolm. So.
Well, I'm regenerating the skeleton or these 2 creatures, but
they're gonna come.
I don't think it's relevant.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll pass the turn. I got nothing else. Or actually, hold on. I do have an expedition map I can put out. My fault.
Oh, snuff out that Malcolm before he untaps, please. Please untap that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. At the beginning of your upkeep, I'm gonna snuff out.
No untap mana. No untap mana. On the end of turn.
Well.
Oh no.
You can do it on end of turn. I still have mana.
Yeah. But you lose that. You lose that mana.
How much does it cost you for the capsule?
2. It is there.
No, I knew it was there. I'm just like, do I expend resources now? Or do I thereby have to recast Malcolm for 5? I'd rather be able to get treasures now. Yeah, I'm going to sack this thing and cast a dive down, targeting Malcolm.
That is good.
Yep.
I don't know if you pop it to kill that Malcolm. He's obviously protecting it, so.
I just want to use it and not have to spend fucking 5 mana for it.
I mean, it's a time walk, right? It helps him buy time to.
I'm not saying it's a bad play. I'm just saying I'm doing it just because I have nothing fucking better to do.
We do still have to worry about the Lay Weaver.
Yeah,
that's my only.
I'm not 100%.
Yeah, unless you're gonna slam into Joey, which you could, which I'm not against, but it kind of depends where you want to go. I don't have skeletons anymore, so I am not much use to you currently.
I think.
Well, you also need to let this resolve and then wait till we go to my turn, because otherwise I still have hexproof and you're just gonna waste your thing.
I can pop the Executioner's Capsule right now. Is what he's talking about.
Oh,
like,
prior to this resolving,
yeah.
Sure.
But I don't think I want to do that right now.
I'd save that for something that's an actual threat, personally. Yeah. But okay, then I will move to untap and draw.
Because I doubt if he does start comboing off, I doubt he has like another protection spell.
Well, you did put me down on mana. I had to lose my land, so
yeah,
you did something.
Your upkeep is lane. I'm going to pop the relic, so okay, I don't fall into another. Yeah, before I fall into another treasure cruise trap.
I do run it. Okay, then I'll draw. Then I'll play an island. Then I will pay 2 for the signet. Then I'll pay 3 for this network terminal. And then I'll move to combat. Any responses to combat?
No, you're good.
I'll hit Gator for 2 in the air.
I take it.
I'll
I
create-
did misspeak earlier. I said sack to this for that. This is only goblins. I always forget that.
You have to sack goblins to regenerate, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I made a treasure. I'm passing turn. I now have 4 cards in hand.
Beginning my upkeep, Delanowar gets 2 counters.
Woo! Big land of war.
Is that the first turn that happened, or is it a 5/5?
It's the first
second
turn.
turn. Oh, really? Okay, damn.
Yeah, it's sick, right? Corpse Jack is awesome.
And then I'm gonna play Crown Ceratok, which triggers Evolve, making Experiment 1 5/5. And Experiment 1 and Llanowar Elves both have Trample.
Hold on. With that on this, with the. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can't race that.
You're
Like,
casting that creature on the right.
Yeah.
I can kill the thing before Evolve happens, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, well,
remove
it has
2
to
counters and
regenerate.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, fuck that then. No point.
You need to kill the Corpse Jack. Like, that's where we're at.
Okay, can't do
Or-
that. So
Well, no, we're screwed.
no, you're fine. So your thing becomes a 5/5, and then that thing gives everything trample. I could deal with that.
The Llanowar and the Experiment 1 have Trample.
Yeah,
And
because of
Llanowar
the thing.
can't attack or block where it loses the counter thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're free to go as you wish.
Move to combat. I'm gonna swing Corpse Jack at Gator and the 5/5 at Joey.
No blocks, obviously. Taking 5.
Taking 4.
And pass turn.
Mace up my commander. Damage. Alright. See what we rip. Yeah. Let's play this Great Furnace. Let's tap 2. Let's play this Fire Diamond. Let's tap 2. Let's play this. Yeah, crap. Reckless Impulse. Does that resolve?
Yeah, I forget what it does.
It's the
Yep.
same as the other one, Ren's Resolve.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're identical. So, Exile, Apostle's Blessing, Recommission. Alright, we'll put those there. Joey, so you can click them both.
One's a return,
Got 'em, yeah.
and the other
Thanks.
one's protection.
Then I would like
You can
to
cast those
move-
until your next turn, or is it just this turn?
Correct.
Okay.
Next turn. I'd like to move to combat. Islane, and trigger. Pop the diamond. Zach. 4.
Alright.
And I'll pass turn after that.
What am I taking? 3?
You only take it 3.
Only. Yes, I'm at 11 fucking life. Jesus.
Cool. I'll lay an island. And then I'll tap for 4, and I'll cast the other commander. Lore Weaver.
Sure.
We're in trouble.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. Like, I mean, you got us here, Joey? Like, I can't.
No. I'm gonna tap for 2 and cast a Voyaging Satyr.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna ship the turn.
Okay. Tap and draw this card.
It's so much better when Islane plays in paper because you get to see the sexy tattoos and stuff. Like, what?
And you get to see his look at the background of his face cam. You get to see his color, his magic mana symbols in the background.
Then if you really want,
Exactly.
you can have fucking, if I can get it to go. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm loving that expedition map.
Then we can
altar.
have the dance party time.
Nice.
Oh,
It's like that cat meme.
Oh no. Just calm down. Just calm down. Malcolm is shitting its pants right now. It's like, where am I going?
All right. This one I just want to fucking dig more. Shire Terrace is gonna be my land for turn. It's a new one. It's basically evolving wilds, but better because it can actually tap for colorless, and then you use it later. You do have to pay into it to go get a different card, but I like the fact that it comes down untapped and you can use it right away if you need to.
I like to call it the newer Ash Barrens.
Yeah, it's similar to Ash Barrens as well.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap into this to tap my treasure to draw and discard. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna discard an island or a mountain. Not giving me much here, deck. You're not giving me much. 1, 2, Mind Stone. I need to leave up mana. Well, I guess I can get a treasure here. Let's hit Gator for 2. I know I'm fucking dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
I mean, you have unknown cards in hand. I have everything revealed but one.
Okay,
So.
well, I have nothing that's helping me win the game currently. How's that? And it has been that way since turn 1.
Graveyard, Gator?
What's up?
Same.
Do you have any creatures in your graveyard?
I do not. No. I have these two.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you taking 2, I assume?
Oh yeah, I took it.
Okay. I'll get a treasure. I'll pass the turn.
Yeah, Islane, ironically, I've been interacted here the most.
Yeah, I haven't posed a threat. I don't think I should have been interacted with at all at this point. I haven't done anything except for cast Malcolm. I think these guys are playing correct. I mean, it doesn't help. I mean, it does help that we're talking about it.
I think you need a competitive deck. Oh, I'm coughing. I love you, Islane. Don't hate me.
All right, you're banned.
No!
It's like, good thing this is your last one.
Yep. Good thing this is the only game you're playing, fucker.
No.
Cast Auger Constrictor.
Oh, that's bad, I think.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's
Gives
really
the
good.
1/1 to anything with a 1/1 gets something. I'm playing it in the. Oh yeah, I'm playing it in the orc deck.
Nice.
Which is Lawnmower Elf, Experiment 1.
I was gonna say it puts it doesn't it put counters?
Yeah, it comes in as a 2/2, but with Corpse Jack it's a 4/4.
Yeah. I mean, I said this earlier. The Corpse Jack will get out of hand.
Yeah, I
Only
mean,
because
not...
the Skeleton's got brought to hand. I think you would outpace me otherwise.
Yeah.
Usually me and Gut go pretty neck and neck.
I mean, yeah, but you're ahead of me in turn order.
It's true.
Which, yeah. So, you'll outpace me.
At this point, my only hope is that I draw like both the cards I need and have the ability to play both of them in a turn. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Yeah. I mean, you could see what I have here, Zach. I cannot stop either one of them. And Islane's saying he's dead, which means
I have 2 cards
probably
in hand,
has nothing.
So I'm
Yeah.
pretty effed.
So
But,
like, and I mean,
I don't
yeah,
know.
we see what I have. Bring back a fire diamond. Love my life. Indestructible. Sure. Like,
All right. Move to combat. I'm gonna swing.
made his own guts with the constrictor. That's right.
I'm gonna swing Corpse Jack at Islane. Actually, I'm gonna swing Corpse Jack at Gator. The 4/3 at Islane, and then the 5/5 menace at Joey.
I'll show you a lightning bolt for your guy coming at me.
Would you like to kill that corpse jack?
How?
I'd like to kill it.
It's a lightning bolt. Oh,
Yeah.
well, sure.
Hang
I mean,
on,
if you want
hang on,
to, if you want to alley oop, let's talk.
Yeah.
I mean, I forgot you
what are
had
we
that,
doing
but
here?
how do you? Oh, you can sack it. Yeah.
I could sack it willy nilly here, and
Well,
like,
fuck, we could have done this earlier. Never
I
thought
mean,
about it.
You never asked.
Well, because I wasn't trying to give away information.
So we have this constrictor, which is menacing the creatures with counters. I have the corpse jack coming at me, which is a 4/4 vanilla. So I could throw this right there.
Well, also the 4/3 is what's giving everything trample. So I mean, I don't know if that's still relevant as well, but
Yeah, but are we trying to protect Joey from getting hit for 5?
no. But I was trying to protect me from getting hit for 4, because the 4 is not coming at me; it's going at you, and I don't really care about that because you're healthy. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. This at the thing coming at me.
Targeting the Ceratok.
Yeah.
I'm still
And-
gonna.
I'm
throw
sure you've
the-
got some kind of protection or something anyway. So
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna block with the surge. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he has to do that first.
Yeah. It becomes a 6/5.
Yeah, we know he has that too. So,
Yeah.
do you have anything to alley oop this by any chance?
Hold on, wait. What is this? This is an instant?
Yes.
It's
I can
protecting
respond to
the.
this. Yeah, I can respond to this. I'll use my commander to untap my lands.
It's only
and
hurting
then-
Islane though.
well, no, it's
No.
giving everything trample, and you've got a 5/5 with trample coming his way where he could just chump block it.
Right, and
Yeah.
your board is out of control, so anything that's going to hurt your board at this point is probably good for me to help along with. So I'm going to unwind your protection spell.
Yeah.
And
I
I'll
mean,
float 2 mana.
you've dwarfed my my board
two
here.
blue. So I'll float 2 blue. Just let me know when you're moving phase, and then I'll untap 3 lands with the unwind if it resolves. So I'll untap 1, 2,
Yeah, it resolves.
and 3.
Alright, so lightning bolt hits and kills the Ceratok.
Okay. Now moving to blocks.
So this is at Gator and this is at Joey.
Taking 5.
yep. Do I block here? The corpse jack doesn't have trample anymore. Well, it didn't at first. Freaking A.
I might have just untapped an extra land. I don't know. Forget where I was at.
Damn.
Oh, no, I was good. That's the...
I'm gonna. Islane, cards in hand. 2. I'm gonna. Damn. Just gonna take 4. Yuck. 4. Yep, took the 4.
Alright, and then I pass
and
my
then-
turn.
when we moved out of combat, I'm gonna use the 2 floating that I had and tap 5 additional. Like, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do it like
draw
this.
2 cards.
I'll draw 2 cards. Yeah,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now, there you go.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. I can't stop this from happening. Let's draw. Oh, the love is not real today.
I feel that. My deck is not helping me at all today.
Yeah.
I mean, it did. It drew me into plenty of cantrips, which is what you want. But usually that draws you into stuff, and it's just not today.
Yeah. Because I'm dead to Zach. I'm gonna do 3. Let's start with the funness. 3. I'm gonna do Inspiring Leader. Does that resolve?
I don't want it to, but
Hopefully
I
not.
don't know. I don't know what it does.
it makes all the
It's
skeletons into 6/3s.
Damn, huh?
With menace.
Yeah, I don't have anything for it, but yeah. They already have menace, I think, right?
Yeah, they already have
Yes.
menace, but
Oh yeah. It gives it +2.
I mean, I do have something. I have something for it, but if you're not like just killing me outright, I think I leave it because I need you to deal with these other guys.
I mean, I can't kill you outright. Let's be realistic here.
I mean, two
how about-
skeletons. Yeah, you can. 2 skeletons,
yeah.
or it's 12 damage. That's literally kill me outright.
Here's the planes. No, I'm saying I can't kill you outright, like from board state.
Okay, well.
So there's a planes.
How about this? If you don't attack me this turn, I won't fuck with your Inspiring Leader. How's that?
I'm gonna attack you with my gut. It's 2 free gut damage that I can hit you with. So the gut is gonna at least poke you.
Fine.
Like,
Fine.
I'm not hitting you with a skeleton though, if that's what you're worried about.
I was worried about dying, so as long as I'm not dying.
No, just the gut is coming at you. Like, Zach, you didn't help me here. I cannot. So 2, 4. There's too much mana. I can't. I dedicate this. You're gonna kill me, Zach. So I hope you keep me alive to help stop this. But yeah, swing.
Oh, hold on a second. I think I'm gonna respond to you moving to combat. Let me see. What do you have as? You can still cast those 2 cards on the side, right? The
I
Apostle's
can, yes.
Blessing.
Yep.
Okay, then this doesn't really work that well. Yeah, never mind, I guess.
So good or bad?
Unless, hold on a second. Is like, can you help me if I try to remove gut while he's moving to combat? Do you have any counter spells?
I'm trying to kill Joey's land untapper.
I mean, I might, but you removing gut, yeah, okay, so then there's not a skeleton. That's probably pretty okay. But I also already made a deal with him basically to where he's not going to attack me, so I can't really, you know, that feels like going against it, kind of. Like,
Okay.
so I'm going to sit this one out.
Yeah, sorry, Joey. Like, you're drawing a lot of cards.
All good. No, I can't. I mean, I can't do anything except make you use the Apostle's Blessing, I guess.
Well, if
I'll
it
still-
makes
I'll
you
still-
if it makes you feel better, I can't beat Zach, so I'll let you sit with that information that I'm not sending it at you.
Okay, you're not sending anything at me, or
I mean,
are
you
you
could
gonna
fight.
are you gonna
You,
kill me? I guess is
you-
really the thing.
you could fight me for this, and I'm gonna fight back. But you'll see what happens when I move to combat.
Okay.
I
let's see,
cannot
I'll-
beat Zach in a one-on-one fight right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
You
if you're gonna
could.
kill me, then I have to do everything I can to stay alive, right? Like that's
Correct. If I declare my attackers at you, I have
right.
not
But
declared attackers at you.
the best thing for me to do is to try to remove gut right now. Before there's an extra attacker coming at me is the thing.
And you don't believe that he can't beat me. With one more skeleton, he can swing in and kill me.
So like what I'm saying to you is that I can remove gut right now as you're trying to move to combat, like, and
They're not-
if
they're
I'm
not-
gonna die, then I should do that.
If you let Gut get a
So
skeleton this turn and
convince
next
me
turn,
not
he
to is what I'm
wins.
saying. That's all.
I'm going at Zach. I'm going at Zach. So if you want me to say it out
Okay.
loud, I am going at Zach.
If
Okay.
you let him get a
Yeah,
skeleton this turn and next turn, he beats you.
There is potential for that, yes, 100%.
There's
100%.
in Magical Christmas Land, I draw 2 cards that I need and win underneath all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, I've
So-
been one freed from the real away from winning a while, but I have 80 cards in my deck right now, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the conundrum most of the time.
I can't beat. Zach made his own gut skeleton, so
I'm literally
I
dead
have
to everybody,
now-
so I'm just
Yeah.
here.
Exactly.
I'll let you go to combat then. I'm not gonna do anything.
Swing and swing. So, and swing. Zach, this is coming at you.
Okay.
Islane, like I said, gut is at you.
Uh-huh.
The Goblin Arsonist is going at Joey. The Goblin Arsonist is going to pop. I'm going to deal 1 damage to the land untapper, not the Weaver, the other one.
The Satyr.
Satyr. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do one damage?
Yes.
Okay. It has 1 damage mark. Okay, but
Make the skeleton. I'm going to send the second skeleton at Zach as well.
All right. I have no blocks.
Go down to 8.
And if that is good, I will... Cast Recommission. Target the Goblin Arsonist.
Yeah.
I would like to sacrifice it. Regenerate gut. Deal 1 to that same creature.
okay. Let me see. I'll have to do some math. Okay, yeah, this is kind of worth it then. All right. I'll. No. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, he dies.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Voyaging Satyr.
All right. So that dies. This has a regeneration shield. Second one, or not, first one, sorry. And then I will pass the turn, and this is gone forever.
Cool.
The counter was missed there on purpose because I was just gonna sacrifice it for a recommission.
Next turn. Okay. I'll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll use Lord Weaver to draw 2 cards. I'll play an island for turn.
You're kind of going off screen.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll move it in a second. Reading this card.
Love how Corp Jack is going toe to toe with me. Be happy, Zach. Be happy.
I am. I think it's your game. I think it's your game now, but yeah. I'm glad I can at least keep up with the meta a little bit.
No, I don't think so, because if you guys choose to go against me, then it's not. I'm trying to hold everybody down equally. I'm not just like murdering one player.
No, definitely. I think we've all done a good job of spreading it out and keeping everybody at the same level.
Yeah, exactly.
Second, sorry, I have to.
I mean, I think Joey's in the best spot here. Most mana, most permanence, most everything. Like, I'm gonna try to dedicate resources to Joey, but it also depends on what you do, Jack. Like, I can't do something because I'm last in turn order. right? So I'm the kind of worst seat here to do stuff with.
I messed up by trying to save my Rhino or whatever instead of saving for Executioner's Capsule, which is what I was originally planning on doing, but
Exactly.
Well, the good news is that can kill the gut when he swings and make the skeleton smaller.
I mean, if I choose to hit him,
Just
like that's.
All right. I'm gonna tap for 2, and I'm gonna cast Snap targeting Corpse Jack. Or actually, I think I'm gonna hit the experiment. Should I hit the experiment?
Yeah, that's regenerates, and it's a 5/5 trampler.
Yeah,
It's
I'll hit
enormous.
the experiment one.
all right. Goes my hand.
And then I'll untap 2 lands. And then I'll use 5 mana to cast Shrine Steward.
That's game. Can you
goes
stop
and,
this?
That goes and gets freed,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I never
it's
read
infinite.
it before I was reading it, and then I had to make sure I had enough mana.
That's
But,
infinite. So
yeah.
if you can't stop this, we die.
You find the villain's lair. Counter target spell.
Let's see. I'll.
That's what I got. So if you guys don't got anything else,
I can't do anything about it, I don't think.
perfect. Can't have you winning your first fucking game on the stream. No, can't have that happen. Would have been pretty cool.
Oh,
Honestly.
I can maybe draw a card. Yeah, here I'll use my commander to untap these 2 lands again, and then I'll float a blue mana and cast this Scattered Thoughts in response to that.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay.
Hope's still alive.
I don't think I'm gonna really. I don't think there's anything that will get it for me. But if you top 4, right? So I get 2 of them.
Yes. The rest goes to your graveyard.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll take this. I just put them. I don't have to reveal it, right? I just put them straight in.
You put them into your hand, and then the other 2 go to your graveyard.
Okay.
So yeah, we would see those.
Yeah, I don't. You'd only see the graveyard ones. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, none of these are that good. That one, I guess.
Islane, cards in hand after that, it's just 1.
Uno.
Is that... Bro, you said Uno? That means you're comboing. That was me keeping a poker mouth.
So that
Giggling.
resolves, and I have my 1 mana floating, and I'll use that mana on wait, Glittering Frost. Yeah, that's the one that makes it snow. So yeah, I'll use that mana on Arkham's Astrolabe. And draw a card when it ETBs, right?
Yep.
Damn. So close. Yeah, I'll pass the turn. I got nothing else.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Zach, we know they're very close.
I know.
I mean,
Come
I
on,
just
Zach, work with me here.
I just cast my
Finally.
tutor. I made my play. I'm not beating you down with combat damage with what's on my board, you know?
Well, Zach has done a great
Oh,
job
fuck
of
me,
not
dude.
working
Fucking
with me,
deck, man.
working against me to making me do things. But at this
I'm
point,
gonna cycle.
Zach is ahead of me in turn order now. So,
Are you
like,
fucking
Zach,
for real, dude? This is outrageous. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna Ash Barons.
you should have popped that lane in response to Ash Barons.
Why?
I'm shit talking, bro. Come on, work with me here.
I'm happy to get a fucking shuffle in because I'm just getting lands all the time. It's pissing me off.
Aren't you on like 32 lands?
Yeah, it's not a lot. I'm just seeing all of them. Like I said earlier when I scryed away creatures because I was like, I don't need that creature. And then got a land anyway. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the same boat. Like, I
have flooded this whole game. Okay, so I didn't even fucking get the land. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Yes, I did. It's right there.
Yeah, you did. You put it in play.
Yeah, it just needed to be. Oh, right. Yeah, I would have gone to my hand, and then I was playing it for turn. That's why I did that. Okay. We were talking about other shit. I'm distracting myself. I apologize.
Oh, you're good, dude.
The thing with Malcolm is that I don't need anything. I don't need this shit because Malcolm makes me mana.
I mean, Malcolm has gone uncontested in this game, which is pretty wild.
He did try to get me once. I had to use a spell. Trinket Mage.
Yeah.
This gets me a piece, but I still don't have the other piece. Pieces. That gets me Stalactite, which I'll play. So I can equip it to something to make it every creature type. But I don't have the something. And I don't have the outlet. So yeah, I've got no cards in hand now. So yeah, it's been a good fun game here. Let's tap for 2. I'm gonna play out Kedis because bodies are good. Move to combat.
Yep.
You still have the highest life total, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm dead to Zach if you hit me.
That's fine.
He could kill me.
It's gonna hit everybody regardless. It's because I put Kedis out.
Hmm.
I'm still marking you because I've already marked you, but that's pretty irrelevant. But yeah, if it goes through, hits you for 2, everybody will take 2, and I'll make 3 treasures. So I have 5. And from there, I'm unable to do anything else, so I will pass and hope I don't die.
Is the next time keep up the network terminal so you could just draw and discard nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Sarcasm, bro.
Yeah, you know, I really am glad that you have to go after this one.
I'm not.
No, it's fine. You're good. I love you too, man.
Name?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. I'm not mentally prepared for dad jokes. I had to get up early because I had a plumber coming over. So I had a hard time going to sleep last night because I've been on vacation. So it was just my alarm woke me up and I was like, fuck this. And then I was sitting there waiting for the plumber to finish. And then it was like I had barely enough time to like scramble, grab something to eat, and then get started.
Got it.
So
Makes sense.
the sarcasm isn't hitting me in the same spot it normally does. Because normally I'm a big fan of those dad jokes.
Yeah. Old people life. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. We're a little cranky when we don't get enough sleep.
Here, I got you, bro. Here, I'll give you a little bit of planes. That shit's cool, dude. They gave us this.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
Yeah. All right, Zach. Who you killing?
I know it's a tough call.
Me and Islane has 0 in hand. I have
am
2
jazz hands.
with a known 1, which does nothing here, right? One of us has 4 with a draw card and untapper in play.
Okay, I'm swinging. Oh no, it's not restart.
Yeah, I can
the game,
tell you for sure I'm not winning. Well, I thought that last turn too, so.
Yeah,
I drew
yeah.
that shrine renewal last turn and it was a tutor. I was like, holy shit, this is a tutor.
Like it is respectable here, Zach, to kill me or Joey.
I'm swinging Hagra and Llanowar Elves at Joey and Corpse Jack at Gator.
Okay, so Hager has Menace himself too, right? So I'm just dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead as hell, yeah. GG.
Block.
You're the only person that presented a win con though, so still pretty good.
Okay.
I was close here. This is my
one.
hand anyway.
What turn is it right now?
Try to regenerate or
Turn
indestructible.
7, turn 8.
Sorry.
It's turn 7. That's not bad.
According to my thing, it's turn 7, yeah. This is my hand. Just in case anyone cares. I just drew just got the muddle and the
Oh yeah, that's sauce. Oh yeah, dude, you're solid there. Yeah, yeah, you
The muddle would have been
you
decent.
muddle. Yeah, like that's
What would I
sauce.
go get for 2 mana though? I don't see anything that's
Um,
like crazy.
Untapper?
I would have to look at the list,
Mm.
but
Probably.
It's also a trinket
It's just
mage. I don't know.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna get like a. You're just gonna get it like a fertile ground or another cantrip or a counter spell is like the only thing you really have. Or
well,
like a bounce
I don't
spell.
know if merchant scrolls in the deck. I don't remember off the top of my head, but like you could merchant
It
scroll.
is,
Yeah.
but then go get what?
So you use a treasure cruise. I have to look at what you've been doing thus far, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, we still got. No, we actually only got like 10 minutes, so let's try and wrap it up. I was gonna say we can still do some post game discussion or whatever too.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure we will. Yeah, you guys can go ahead.
So the hippogriff targeting the surgeon to block.
Yep.
So hippogriff is here.
It's on an adventure.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Are you done?
Play. Crypt rats.
Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Pass turn.
I mean, are you literally trying to make me have to kill you? Like, that's...
I mean, it would only hit your Churgeon, right?
No, everything is
I
3
only have
and
one
2.
open mana. I missed a couple in drops.
Look, the flood continues.
It's a problem.
Let's see. How do I get out of this? I don't have 3, 5. 2, actually. 2. Mind Stone.
Yep.
1. Pop it. Draw.
Mhm.
Jesus. Cards in hand, Zach.
2.
Hmm.
One open mana.
Yeah. Damn. Move to combat. Is that good?
Yep.
Islane. Zach. Sack the land. Skeleton. Islane.
Yeah, I'll double block and kill one. And take 6.
Well, you're double blocking.
Yeah,
Zach.
I'm double blocking one of them. That should die.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm taking 6 anyway, so I might as well pop the Crypt Rats for 1.
Well, if you pop the Crypt Rats for 1, you screw Islane over.
Yeah, that just stops me from being able to double.
Yeah, he just dies. Yeah. So you don't want to do that because it'll literally kill Islane. He will die.
I'm gonna
hitting him
lose
for
anyway,
12.
but I'm gonna at least have a turn. If you just
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, I won't pop the Crypt Rats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, so this at least, like, I hit it because it doesn't kill shit on my board. If it killed my creatures, that would be correct because you would at least
if you
be
didn't have
going
leader.
out with consequences. Yeah. But it doesn't kill anything on my board. So, with it not killing anything on my board, I would recommend to not pop it.
Yeah, I thought it kills your Churgeon, but yeah, I don't want to
No,
take his.
it's a 0/2. It doesn't
Okay,
kill it.
yeah, no.
All right. Well, I've taken my damage. I believe you were just dead.
Yep,
And then
dies.
Yeah, killed off one of those.
And pass.
All right.
Or,
This is
so-
for
I
all the
fucked up.
marbles.
Yeah. Yep. Go for it.
This doesn't help. Pay 1, sack this, search for a basic. There's a mountain. Just give me a shuffle. Then I'm gonna. That comes in tapped. I will pay 1 more. Pop the Mind Stone, and we'll shuffle and then draw.
I'm gonna put this over here because I keep forgetting to be able to play this for its normal cost. To date, I have never played this for 4 mana.
Oh, that's almost what we needed. Finally, this late into the game. Firebrand.
Yep.
It's not good enough, but it will. I'll equip. Make it pirate. Combat. 2 in the air at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I make a treasure. I have a spell to cast that does fuck all. I can do 1 damage to you. Yep, you win. I fucking drew an REB. Perfect timing for that. Yeah, that's the same. I just lands upon lands upon lands upon lands. I even discarded lands and still got lands.
Yeah. Like I am.
If this would have been the fucking Reckless Fireweaver, yeah, I would have actually just won right now.
You didn't block Gator. I was gonna bind the Basswood, and that would have been enough commander on you.
Zach, you did a great job, kind of like sitting behind my gut, right? Being like, well, gut is gut, so we need to sit behind gut.
You also did a good job of telling everybody I was the threat the whole time when I never had it.
Well, so
I realized that I can at any point in time, but
yeah, but you also went through like how many cards?
Too many
like,
to not actually win. That was frustrating.
Yeah, dude. Like, let's be realistic and not like talk like total complete shit. The amount of cards that you did burn through was like absurd, and so even at that point, it's like, okay, I'm the gut guy. I have to at least slam through you because you have. What is it? Base minimum 3 cards in your deck.
Legit, if instead of drawing that Firebrand, if I would have drawn the Fireweaver, the game was over right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It was that fast. So like it was just a matter of last Hail Mary, but the whole rest of the game though, if at any point that happened, same thing. I could have won, but there was just nothing happening. I was just drawing lands the whole time. It was pissing me off. You were too, which obviously.
Yeah, I was drawing lands.
We were banging our head against the wall for sure.
Yeah, like Joey did a great statement earlier in the match where Joey literally stated like, "Oh, I didn't know that I was gonna be able to win," and then like slams it down on the table like, "I got there, I think." Like, so.
What was that? Turn 8.
Turn 7
No.
or turn 8, yeah.
Really?
Turn 7.
So that was.
That
was his turn 8 because I would have gotten 8 and then he got 8, so it's turn 8.
Jesus. Well, I hope I was able to not just be a complete sarcastic asshole with you guys and help you guys see what
you
was
were great.
going
I
on.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I
It was fun.
appreciate it.
That was a fun game, for sure.
Yeah, being seat 4 with gut is incredibly difficult. Zach, I still think you did a fantastic job literally riding the gut train right there, like sitting behind me being like, yeah, like let me hit you. And you took that 1 turn off that I stated earlier where you were like not hitting me, and I think you should still smack me there because you already started it, right?
Yeah.
And you were already like, yeah, I did this to you.
Usually, especially with your commander, like I find because I play quite a few aggressive style decks like that. If you've already marked somebody with your commander, you just keep hitting that person with your commander, and you can spread the other damage around, and that's how you keep the table kind of close by. I play. That's why I play that particular Amber with that particular Agent of the Iron, the Shadow Thieves, because I like the fact that I just go out. It spreads it around, and people can't get mad at me as much because like They're like, oh, you're hitting me with the fucking amber, but it's like I have to because that's the only way it gets bigger, you know. So they can't complain as much. Same thing with Swordcrow Sailor. It kind of relieves the guilt of having to attack people or having to attack the person with the highest life or whatever. Like people just don't.
Exactly.
They don't get as mad about it because they're like, well, you have to, otherwise, you know, you're not getting that benefit.
But well, I want to say thank you guys.
Yeah, thanks for
really
coming,
appreciate
Gator.
being on the stream.
You can feel free to throw your podcast info in the stream. It will show up on the VOD as well. And then Zach, I'll see you pod after. Oh no, I won't be there, but pod after next you're back. But now I need to get Ankh and Yami up in here. So
all right, you guys. Pleasure as always, and thank you so much, Islane, for having me.
yeah, for sure.
Later, guys.
You guys have a good one.
Later.
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time. God damn it. I was like saying bye and shit. Isline, do you have that Darcy list? I can't seem to find it.
That was Derek's. Let me see if I can pull it up somewhere. I think I follow him on here. Okay, no, but I believe I posted that on my channel.
I looked through your recent. I looked through your recent videos and I couldn't find it, but
I know which one it would be if it was posted. Yeah, no, it would have been the last one because Derek was the one who was playing it, and he was playing Heritage Druid there. But that should be able to bring up his Moxfield.
oh, his Moxfield, yeah, okay. There you go.
It's Dear Reader or whatever. Yeah, and then it's right there. Dragon's Rage Chandler. If you can't find it, I've got it up.
You want to shoot it to me on Discord?
Yeah, I can. I've seen it in action, but I don't know exactly what it does all the time, but sure we could help you figure it out. Okay, got Yami.
I'll figure it out.
We just need to get Ankh in here. Oh, he's in here. Well, he's at least in the spell table.
Yeah, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay. I am having camera issues. Should be resolved in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Our start time is like right now, which
Right.
isn't a big deal. We can hang out for a minute.
No, we don't hang out. We play. Yep. Like I do. Alright.
There he is. Also, while we're waiting everybody to get in here and get set up, if you need to use the restroom, grab a drink, whatever, feel free.
Yeah, I should go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh hell yeah, Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
As a man of culture. Or is that Tears? I can't even tell them apart. Two fucking screenshots.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. That one's Zelda, right?
Yo, actually, I finally bought the Mario Kart booster pass and played all the new tracks. There's 10 new cups so far, and there's 2 more coming out. They put out 48 new tracks.
Was that for 8?
Yeah, the game's 9 years old, and they're still releasing content.
I was like,
for it.
yeah, hasn't that game been out
Yeah.
for ages?
It's been out since May of 2014, so legit 9 years old.
How the fuck have they
The
not
deluxe-
made another one?
They made the deluxe version when Switch came out, but that's just essentially just a port with
Right.
some new features.
So I'm saying, like, how have they not made a new one yet? That's crazy. Used to be you got a new one every single new console, right? I mean, the last one I played was on like DS, I think,
Yeah, but the Wii
or
U just
Wii.
doesn't really count, right? Yeah, the Wii U just doesn't really count, right? The Wii, everything on the Wii U got ported into the Switch immediately.
Well, most of it.
That's fair. All right, well, we're in here.
all
Let
the
me
good
get
games
our
like
turn order.
Donkey Kong and everything, like all the good games that came out on Wii U immediately got ported.
Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense because obviously Switch is a better
Oh, waiting
console.
for Twilight Princess.
Test. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Good. Okay. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties, but I think they have been figured out.
you're good.
All right.
Hey, Zach, are you still present?
Yeah.
Can you just mute yourself, just so we don't
Yeah,
get
for
any
sure.
background noise or anything? Thank you. Cool. So we're all here. This is turn order. What time is it? 1:30. So yeah, we're just about on time. Nothing ran over too late. So what are we playing? I'm gonna stick with this deck one more round, and then I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back, we'll play some digital stuff.
All right. Well, I am playing arguably the most fun deck in the format.
Yeah,
Rebecca Tekik, and I'm fun with it.
It's
It's fun.
I'm sure it's very fun to play. Playing against, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but you know, it's a thing. It does a
Look,
thing.
I've only beaten you a couple times with it. Okay, it's
Yeah.
fun.
True.
Rebecca gives my artifacts protection. Tekik makes my golems a little large. That's all. Oh god. Satyr Enchanter. Okay, that's a thing. I have to read.
I have played against that. It's Sithis at home, and he has
That's
as-
basically it.
as a Sithis player, progenitor, whatever you want to call it. Yeah,
so it's what,
it's
Pauper Sithis.
definitely a thing. It plays very differently than Sithis does because of the obvious restrictions. But
Because yeah, you can't have the same win cons really. But
no, you can't. But
I mean, I'm sure like a lot of the journey's the same. Like play this random enchantment that you've never heard of, draw a card. Play this other
Oh,
random
absolutely,
enchantment you've never
yes.
heard of, draw a
It's
card.
played kind of more like how
Put another enchantress.
remember
in play, draw
act-
2 cards at a time.
remember Alex's Tuvasa list. It's more like that, where it's like play enchantments that make it bigger.
Okay.
Sounds good. Well,
At least I played against it one time in the tournament, and that's kind of what I saw it doing.
Nice. Well, I'll get my mulligan started here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I should look through this list a little bit.
Yeah, without Derek here, I have no idea. Like, I saw him
bet
play
bet
it, and
I'm
I
gonna
was
get
like,
a turn
well,
1 commander. That's the.
that seems to be a pretty fair assessment, yeah.
For sure.
alright. Let's turn you a little bit. Okay.
I can't say I remember exactly what it does, but it did some things. I do remember that.
That's
Okay.
hard. Is one that also gains life, or it just draws a card?
Bits. Okay.
Nope, just draw a card. Okay. Yep.
I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Take him out free one. Oh shit, tons of mountains.
Yeah, this is not good either.
What is going on here?
I mean, since this is for newer players and you've obviously never played that deck before, Joey. I mean, it's friendly mulligan. You don't have to go to fucking 5 if you can't find something with lands.
I'm gonna do my best to keep it 100 here. I think this is probably fine. Let me see.
I'm gonna go to my second 7 here.
Yeah, so in this case, Yami, my friend Joey here has been playing Magic with me for years, cEDH and whatnot, but hasn't really played this format, so he's one of the new people. And then Ankh, I believe you were just kind of new to the format, but not like new. I know I've seen you around playing a bit.
I started really when I found out about the RIW tournament. That's kind of so it's been a few months, but I really just kind of dove into the format to play in that. So I am still pretty new.
Yeah. I mean, by that account, I've been playing for over a year now, and but it was pretty much once a month for most of that, so I'm basically new too.
Yeah, that's more than me. But yeah, so Gator got me into the format like 2 years ago. I built 4 decks, and then I didn't play for a year and a half, and then he roped me back in recently. Actually, because of you, Islane. He was like, "Hey, you want to play on a stream?" Sure. Why not? All right, great.
I'm okay with being at fault for good things.
Yep. All right.
This is still I just feel like I'm gonna have the same game as last time. I don't want that. So we're gonna go
but you don't have
6.
Gator here to mess everything up. So
I mean, true. He does
really enjoy that
control the table with his mouth.
yeah.
He's good at that. As somebody in the chat said earlier, that it's a master class in politics when you play with Gator. But I have learned a lot from playing with him too. So, as annoying as he can be.
Oh yeah.
He's a good guy though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going to 6. Why can I not see anything besides these cards? Actually, yeah, this is fine. If I have to go to 6, this is gonna be the one I keep. Put that at the bottom. I could go lower, but I really don't want a 5.
I did really like that Weaver's deck. That was pretty dope.
Oh yeah, that was actually my upper deck.
If you like that one, I'd say better version is Gretchen, which is kind of like Thrasios, but like it does the same kind of thing.
I saw the Gretchen. Yeah, it just doesn't seem as fun.
I'm gonna go to 6.
It's definitely a different. It's different, but I feel like it is very similar.
Better.
It's just Trashios.
Hard growth.
Yeah, I mean it is Trashios, yes for sure. But it does the same sort of strategy. I mean, because it does have the Freed and the land untappers and all that. So it's Simic. It's doing Simic things. Yeah. Right. So played one.
And
you played
one of
one.
the reasons that I like Weavers is my win cons are in the command zone. So it's like, oh, okay, I just have to pull all of that there and then win. So it's everything else is in the deck that I just need to win. Whereas
Gretchen needs to pull out more pieces.
To pull pieces out. Yeah.
Yeah, Gretchen needs to find. What I didn't do in that game, that I should have done, is I should have taken the shuffle. So you get a shuffle when you cast them.
Oh, that's true. You that is a hidden benefit of partner with.
Okay. I'm gonna put that to the bottom. I'm good on the 6.
Yeah, I'm good on my 6.
I'm good on person.
Okay. I actually forgot to even try and record the last game, so I'm gonna try and remember to record the rest of them.
Well, it's all on YouTube's, right?
I mean the whole stream will be, but like,
right? Yeah.
Having to jump
win on there anyway,
No, that's fine. Yeah, totally.
If I would have won, it would have been, then we would have all been upset. I'm sure. Everybody.
Yeah. That is correct. But I do want to farm. Now, I like having them individually recorded, so I don't have to try and dig through a stream. Also, easier to figure out, where starting points and stopping points are, and blah blah blah. So yeah, just a little bit easier. Okay, cool. If nobody has anything, we'll get it started.
Good to go.
All right. Let's draw. Okay. Well, I've already seen cards that I didn't see last time. That's a good sign. Let's play this Lotus Petal.
Mm-hmm.
Island. And pass.
All right. Drop a turn. I will play. That should do its nothing. I will play Plains. Ash Barrens. Cycle. I'm gonna get Forest and Pest.
I'll draw a card.
Oh yeah, if Yami and Ankh, if you guys could put your life down to 30, please.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
I forget to do it too.
Playing a mountain, tapping that mountain for, oh, you guessed it, it's a Dragon's Rage Channel. And then I'm...
Turn 1 commander, that's not fair.
All right.
Everybody get him, he's winning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a Forest, and I'm gonna pass the turn.
Did you draw? I swear I didn't see you draw.
Oh, I drew.
Okay.
Yep, I got.
Just double checking. I don't remember seeing you draw, but okay.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm back up to 6.
I've literally done that and been like, wait a minute. Like 2 turns later, like, fuck, I didn't draw. I'm gonna cycle this Ash Barrens on your end stuff, and we're gonna get a mountain to my hand, which I'll end up playing. Get a little shuffle in there while we can. Alright, that goes to hand, untap, and draw. And, yeah, we'll play the mountain. We're just gonna pass. I'm in very much Drago mode still.
Untap. Oh.
Yo, Malcolm. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Honestly, in this format, doing him turn 1 or turn 2 as fast as you can doesn't seem to work that well, because people kill him and then you're like, fuck, I have to wait till I have 5 mana.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna cast Ashnod's Transmogrant and pass it.
There was a game I played with. It's not this deck, but same colors. It's that Kenra Spell Spear. I literally at one point cast it for like 13 mana because I just kept casting it and having it removed over and over and over. So I kind of learned my lesson after that. I was like, wait until you have something to do with it.
Here's a mountain, and then I think I'm just gonna tap 2 for this Firebrand Archer.
Oh, joy.
So it begins.
So it begins. It's red. Hey, everybody, I'm playing a red deck. Pass turn.
Okay. I will take an untap, draw a card. Oh, that's something that costs a little less mana. I'll play a Plains, and I'll play this Benevolent Bodyguard. And if that guy's good, I will pass the turn.
Alright, on your end step, I would like to flash in this Omen of the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
ETB Scry 2, draw card. Those are going to go on the bottom. Draw a card. Cool. Untap. Draw a card. Wow. I feel like I need to cut lands. Or learn how to shuffle better. Jesus, this is killing me. Those 2 I scried, lands. What did I draw? Land. Outrageous, bro. Outrageous. It's killing me. I'm still just gonna pass.
Untap. Drop a turn. I'm going to have fun. I'm gonna cast Master Chef.
Oh God. Do we
Right,
have
it's fine.
no, fuck that card.
fine.
Fuck that card.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't. Nobody's
get
got
it.
anything. I gotta do it. Sorry, I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Visit Charm.
It-
Counter
it-
unless you pay 2. I
That's
wanted
fine.
this for card draw. Damn it! You had to go
I'm
and play
sure
that
you-
shit.
What a tragedy.
It is a tragedy.
I'm done.
You're passing turn. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't even attack with my Dragon's Rage last turn, man. Fucking noob alert over here. Holy shit.
Well, you're not required to yet, but yeah, still.
No, I'm not required to, but yeah, I mean, you might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'll play a mountain. Or hold on, I'll wait to do that. First, I'll tap 2 for throw a possibility. Discarding. I'll discard this Bone Splitter.
That feels like a missed opportunity. I need to use that as something for this channel.
Throw a possibility.
Yeah, like it's got to be like a sub thing.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I got 2 triggers. So you each take 1 from Firebrand, and then I'll Surveil from Dragon's Rage. So I think I can just put it over here. You guys can't see it there. Yeah, right. Okay. That I will. I'll just put that in the bin. It's a Ren's Resolve.
Yep.
Then I'll play the Snow-Covered Mountain. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
Is that a creature there, Yami? Or is that an artifact?
It's an artifact.
Okay. I'll send Firebrand at you and Dragon's Rage at Isling.
Just 1, right?
Yeah, it'll be 2
Sure.
at Yami and
Yep.
1 at Isling.
Cool.
Thank you. Nice one.
Yeah, I'm passing.
All right. I will untap, draw a card. I will play my planes, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast my commander, Satyr Enchanter.
Yeah.
And if that's good, I will. I'm gonna send 1 up at Islane,
Okay.
and then I'll pass after that. That's what I got.
Okay, taking 1. Give me just a second. I got somebody that's supposed to be on later is messaging me.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, there is a possibility of somebody having to drop because of something that happened, but they said most likely not, but we'll see. They're not on until like second to last pod, so we got some time. Okay, so untap. Draw for turn. We'll play this Sandstone Needle tapped. 2 counters. Fuck it. Let's get out with the boy. If he's good, I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. What's up? There we go. Drop a turn. I'm gonna cast Brevis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Artifacts I control have protection from mana value 1. I'll pass the turn after that.
I'll untap. cast Sticky Fingers on DRC.
Mm.
Trigger DRC and Firebrand.
Yep, we
So
all take one.
you'll each take one, and then I'll surveil.
Yep.
I'll put that in the graveyard. It's a mountain. So now I have Delirium. So it's a 3/3 with flying.
And Menace.
Oh.
It's Menace.
too?
I believe
Flying
Sticky. I believe
No, it's flying. No,
Sticky
no
Fingers
Menace. Just
gives
flying.
Menace. Does it not?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
also it gives Menace plus damage.
Menace and then it
treasures.
turns it into a Malcolm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I will go to Beat Street.
Yeah, if you have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll go to Beat Street. I guess before I declare attacks, just do this now since I already marked you with damage. I'll cast Volcanic Sprite, targeting Malcolm, and I'll put this card on the bottom of my, I guess any responses first.
Yeah, I'll crack Lotus Petal and cast an Intervene. Counters target spell that counters a creature I control.
Okay, I have 2 triggers first, I guess, but yeah.
Sure, we're gonna take a damage. Yeah.
Take a damage, yeah, and then I'll surveil. That can stay on top. Oh, stay on top. And then, yeah, that happens. Yeah, then back to declare attacks. So what's your creature you got there? So that's just your commander, Anki?
Yeah, this is a 2/2. It's my commander.
And then Rebecca is a
3/4.
Yeah, but you have flying, so.
She a big booty hoe.
I mean, if I may,
Yeah.
I think Yami should always be pressured first because that fucking deck gets out of hand really fast.
Yeah,
Just
in the
saying.
mid. Absolutely.
I'm gonna go Firebrand. I'm gonna send to Anki, and then Dragon's Rage at Yami.
Or maybe it's just because Yami's a good player. I don't know. It's one or the other.
I have no blocks.
You would take 3. No.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'll make a treasure.
No blocks. All right, I'm taking 3 commander damage.
I'll take 2.
And I'm passing turn.
All right. Untap. Draw a card.
Yeah, this is definitely a mid-range deck, which is definitely a thing, but you know.
It is. It just the games I've played against it, I have seen it get fucking crazy.
Absolutely, it does end up getting crazy, but that's only when
It's kind of like the Corpse Jack. Yeah.
Right. The combo player needs to get slowed down for this deck to really get at
This
it.
deck, I don't. As far as I can see, it's not a combo deck at all. There are no combos in this deck.
No, he's talking about you need to take care of me because I'm the combo player.
Yeah.
Ooh, bam. Oh, baby.
So I'm going to play a forest, and I'm going to cast a Gift of Paradise targeting my untapped forest. When I cast an enchantment, I'm going to draw a card off of Satyr Enchanter.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll draw. And then if this is good to enter the battlefield, I'm going to gain 3 life off of that. And then the enchanted land has add 2 mana of any color when I tap it. So I'll gain my 3. And then... I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing 2 damage over at Joey.
2 damage. I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. I've got 5 cards in hand. I'm going to pass the turn.
I think at your end step, I'm gonna act. Hold on, while this line's tapped out there.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
gonna sack a mountain for Thunderclap targeting Malcolm.
That is a good play.
Yeah, sad. If I had one mana, I could have stopped it. Oh well.
I'll trigger twice, so you'll each take 1.
Yeah,
and then
we'll each
I'll
take 1 there.
prevail. Leave that on top. Oh, keeps going in my hand. Nope. I don't want to
Untap
tap the
draw.
library.
Fuck's sake. To recast him, which does nothing for me. Passer.
Three mana. Auric Replica.
No idea what that card does.
It's
All
one
damage.
mana. It's a 2/2 for 3. One mana, one white mana. Sack it. Prevent all damage a source of my choice would deal to you this turn.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, just to you.
Correct. Just to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will do Rampant Growth.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a Plains, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then pass the turn.
Okay. I'll untap and draw. Hey, surprise card. It's a mountain.
Wow.
Oh, I'm running low on gas here. Uh. Yeah, I think I just go to combat right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send Firebrand at Isling and Dragon's Rage at Ankylosaur.
Yep, no blocks.
Yep, I have nothing for that, so I will take 3. One,
I'll
two,
make the treasure.
3, and that's commander damage.
Man. Not a lot to do here. Yeah. I'll just cycle this Raking Claws to draw
Okay.
a card.
Mm-hmm.
Is double strike? Okay.
I'll cast this artifact. Jack-o'-lantern? I don't know what it does.
He's
Oh,
good.
it's Grave Hate.
Yeah. So Graveyard Hate lets you draw a card, and then afterwards it fixes mana so that you can do your complicated mana colors.
For sure. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big red. All right. Yeah.
Big brain.
Super important.
I'll ship it. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. On your end step, I'm gonna make 2
Oh,
white.
that would triggers. I'm sorry. So that you'll each get
So that's non-creature, right?
damage.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
Oh,
no.
sure, yes.
And I'll leave that on top.
Yep. On your end step, I'm gonna make 2 white off of this Gift of Paradise, and I'm just gonna cycle this secluded step. So I'll draw a card,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will take an untap. I'll draw for turn. I'll play an Arctic Tree Line, which comes into play tapped. Then I will how do I want to do this? So I could go green, green, white. Yeah, so I'm gonna make double green, and I'm gonna cast a Glade Cover Scout. So 1/1 with hexproof.
Mm-hmm.
With that green floating, I will go ahead and cast a Whip Silk. It gives enchanted creature reach, and I can return it to my hand for a green. It's an aura.
That's an actual Sithis card.
Yeah. When I cast the enchantment, I'm gonna draw a card off Satyr.
Yep.
Okay. And then if that resolves, I can do that. I'm gonna play a Grafted Growth, which will draw me a card. It's another thing that lets me tap out this land for 2 mana of any color, and it gets a 1/1 counter on something when I cast it,
Sounds
or
good.
when I enters the battlefield. So I'll draw a card. I'll put a 1/1 counter on my Glade Cover Scout,
Mhm.
and then I guess I go to combat, and I'm gonna swing 2 over at Joey again.
I will take 2, gladly.
Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately. 1 card in hand. Yeah, not much to do.
Mhm.
Sure. After that, I'm gonna pass the turn. I've got 4 cards in hand.
All right. On your end step, I'm gonna pay 3 and sack this to scry 2.
Sack the Omen. Okay, sure.
Yep, I sure don't want either of those. So that was a good move. Untap and draw. Okay, yeah, you show up now. That's fine, I guess. Still no land though. Let's do that, and then I've got that for later. It's probably fine. I'm gonna remove a counter, add 2 red. I'm gonna cast Kedis. We're in desperation mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a lizard.
I'll pass her. Isn't he cute though? Like,
Yeah, I love that little guy.
as pets go, you know, he's
Totally
pretty
a
cute.
cute little lizard. Yeah.
Love that little guy.
Probably spits horrific venom or something, but you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna cast Ectetic.
And now it really begins.
Yep, here we go.
Resolves.
I got nothing for
Yep.
it.
Make a golem. I will play Evolving Wilds as my land for turn. Let's swap these 2 around. I will. I'm just gonna get ahead of this. I'm going to crack Evolving Wilds for a white and 2, 1, 0. That goes into the battlefield tapped. I'm just going to leave everything up. So I'm gonna get white and then pass the turn after that.
Okay. I'll tap and draw. Fun stuff.
To fix my camera.
Make that thing too big. I should have cracked my jack-o'-lantern in response stage to kick. Well, that's all I can do. I have to crack this. So, crack the jack-o'-lantern and draw.
What do you have that?
I'm sorry.
Are you exiling a
exiling
card?
something? Unit target.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part of it. I don't think there's anything dangerous in anyone's graveyard, is there?
No.
No, I
Any
don't.
hidden
I don't.
cards
I
with
don't run.
abilities?
I don't run any recursion anyway. I don't have any flashback in here currently.
I'll just get rid of the Lotus Petal, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Yep. Fine.
Let's see. I guess I just have to go to combat. I don't have anything else. I'll swing DRC at Yami, and then how big is Ketis? It's a 1/1.
Yep. I'm not blocking.
Yeah, I'll swing the Firebrand at you then.
Yep. Take 2.
3 commander damage.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 commander damage.
I don't think I can do anything else that's gonna be worthwhile. So I'll just play this mountain second main, and I make a treasure from.
Yep.
So I'll go up to 3 treasures, and I'll pass.
All right. I'm gonna untap. I will draw a card. I will play a plains for turn. Well, that's all interesting, I guess. So we got Caddis, which I'm not concerned about. I would like to cast an Armadillo Cloak on my Glade Cover Scout. That's going to trigger Satyr Enchanter, and I've got a draw trigger.
Oh, sure. Yep. That's
Draw good?
yep.
Okay. And then if Armadillo Cloak is good, I'd like to then cast a Spirited Companion. That's an enchantment, so I'm going to draw a card.
Yep.
And then I'm going to draw a card when Spirited Companion enters the battlefield.
Yep.
Did that already. Well, and I'm gonna go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you can sack Transmogran at instant speed, right?
This is accurate.
Yeah. Okay. Don't love that.
What
And
does the
his other
sacking?
artifacts.
What does the
So
sacking
he
do?
can give it.
I don't remember.
He can give it 3 counters total.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
And
I
his artifact creature too.
Yeah.
can put a counter on target non-artifact creature. That creature becomes an artifact. And then I can also sacrifice my replica.
Yeah. Well, don't love that. I think I'm gonna have to.
I don't need to do either of those things if you attack me. By the way,
What's that?
I don't need to do either of those things if you attack me.
That's true. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing. 4 at Joey and 2 up at Islane.
No blocks.
No blocks from me either.
Okay.
Take
So
4.
damage, I'm going to get a life gain trigger off Armadillo Cloak. I'm going to gain 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass the turn after that. 5.
Okay. Untap. Draw. That goes and gets that thing, but doesn't do anything else for me. Which is fun. Combat. One of Joey.
We all go out.
Taking 1.
Everybody's
Block
gonna
with my
take
face.
1, but before damage, I'd
Four
like
damage.
to flash in this Ophidian Eye.
Hey, that's cards.
Cards in hand after casting Eye.
5.
Okay. Great. So you're gonna end up drawing 3, yes?
Yeah, everybody take 1. I'll draw 3.
Okie
I
dokie.
took my 1.
Yeah, I'll take my 1.
And then for Joey, it's commander damage, just in case.
Yeah, the one,
Just
the
in case
one
the-
hit is-
The lizard might get there.
Look, Lizard might hit you for 16. It's 16, right? Or 18?
Yes.
16. Yep. Lizard hits you for 18. It's totally possible.
Alright, I drew a land for turn, which is at least something. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts me at 7 in hand. I will pass turn.
No. Untap. Draw for turn. I will play land for turn. 4, 5, 6, 7. I will play Maul Splicer. Or I will cast a Maul Splicer.
What's it do?
Golem creatures I control have trample. As it enters the battlefield, I make 2 Golem tokens. 3/3 Golem tokens.
Fuck, 3/3 tramplers. Yikes. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, but yikes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
They all have what's your protection at right now?
0, 1, and 3.
Fuck. Well, that's unless we just get rid of Rebecca,
Correct.
right? But,
Correct.
okay.
All right. I will move to combat.
Mhm.
How big is Dope? How big is that spirited companion?
a 1/1.
You won. Okay.
As is the benevolent bodyguard. That's what I got.
I am going to send a golem at Enki, and replica at Joey. Yep. And that'll go.
So, taking 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no blocks on the golem.
No blocks.
Okay, I'll take my 3.
I'll pass turn after that.
Cool. I'll go to my next turn. I'll tap for 2 and cast this Ichor Wellspring.
Mm-hmm.
Double trigger, so you guys will each take 1.
Yep.
And then I'll surveil. I'll put that in the bin. It's a mountain.
I apologize. I'm gonna try fixing my camera.
So what are the 2 enchantments you have on lands over there, Ankle?
They both do the same thing. They both give the enchanted land tap, add 2 mana of any one color.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna pay 2 and cast a cleansing wildfire targeting. They're both tapped, right? So just
They're
doesn't
both
matter,
tapped.
yeah, just whatever one doesn't matter. I guess the forest.
Hit the forest? Okay.
And double trigger, so you guys will each take 1, and then I'll
Mhm.
take surveil. Oh, and what does this card do?
That grabs me a basic, right?
No.
Yeah, it does. Cleansing
Yeah.
wildfire. Yes, it does. Yeah.
You
Okay.
grab it.
I'll go and grab another forest then.
And then he goes onto the battlefield tapped. Yep.
I'm gonna leave this one on top, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Then I'll go to combat.
That's good.
And I'll swing DRC at Yami, and that'll be my only attack, I think, this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. No blocks.
All right, I'll make another treasure.
1, 2, 3.
How much commander is that on you, Yami? Is that 9?
9.
Okay.
We are all fairly low at this point. Well, me and Yami are fairly low at this point. Like, with our powers combined, how do we deal with this mess?
Yeah, I'll pass the turn there. I'll just leave it.
Okay.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll just take it on tap. Draw a card. I'll play a planes per turn.
Mhm.
Well, I will. I will go ahead and cast a Heliod's Pilgrim.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's good, I will grab an enchantment from my library. I think it's that one, but it might be, well. Might be that one too. Might be that one as well. Let me think for just 1 second, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be.
May? Got him.
Got him.
Are you Justin Timberlake?
Does it look like I have ramen hair?
Yes, I love the idea of sliding out your cards black on black. We totally count the cards.
I'm gonna grab this angelic gift.
I can see. I can count them on camera.
Mhm. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna shuffle real quick here. That'll go into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Put that in my hand. Then I would like to cast Angelic Gift targeting my Glade Cover Scout. I'm going to get a draw trigger off Theater Enchanter.
Mm-hmm.
So I will draw a card. Angelic Gift will enter the battlefield, and I will draw another card.
Mm-hmm.
And now my guy has flying.
Yep.
And
Is it still just a 1/1 though?
it is a 4/4 right now.
Okay.
4/4.
Yeah, it's got a 1/1 counter from the Grafted Growth, and it's got +2/+2 from Armadillo Cloak.
And then what's the green one? Give it reach.
Reach.
Yep. So reach and fun. Got it.
So then I will.
Doesn't that cancel each other out?
Yeah. No, really. So he's grounded. Sorry.
Yeah.
It has both, but only one's useful.
Correct. Correct. Well. I'm gonna cast a. Guess it's this. I'm gonna cast a Planner Disruption, targeting the Auriok replica.
What is that?
That's gonna give me a draw trigger off Satyr Enchanter. It enchants artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Enchanted permanent can't attack, block, or activate its abilities.
And you were targeting?
The Auriok replica.
Okay.
So I have a draw trigger on the stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Draw before I figure out what it is I'm gonna do.
Okay, so I'll draw.
I'm passing priority.
That is adorable. Well, that puts me shields down. I will crack it in response. I will give myself protection from Blade Cover Scout.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Trigger Iktekik?
Yep. So.
Yep, I have nothing in response to the trigger.
Alright.
Alright.
Midge bigger.
Then I will play a lifelink targeting Glade Cover Scout. That'll give me a draw trigger.
Doesn't it already have lifelink?
No, it does not.
Uh-huh.
Armadillo.
So it
Cloak,
has, yeah,
like,
it has
it's
old school triggered lifelink. So this is a triggered ability as opposed to a static ability from lifelink. So now I'm going to gain twice as much life when it deals damage.
Yep.
I would. Yeah, I would like to go to combat. And I'm going to swing 4 in the air. I guess it's it. How many cards do you have, Islane? You've got 7.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
7, but yeah, I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot. I don't know that going after Joey does anything for you right now, although he does have the next highest life total.
Yeah.
You're also going to be scared of
I can't
Yami
attack-
soon because he's going to have enough
Yeah,
of
I
a board
can't
to swing
attack
past
Yami
you.
right now is the thing.
I can't attack.
Um,
I'm just gonna.
I can't attack. It's already prevented. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing 4 over at you, Islane.
Yeah, and your creature just inherently has hexproof.
It
Yes.
does.
All right. I was hoping you swung into Yami so I could do something so that Yami could.
Yeah, I
kill
can't.
It.
He
But
prevented the
yeah,
damage.
I know.
Yeah.
So.
Damage prevent.
I'm gonna stern dismissal the armadillo cloak to make it smaller, I suppose.
That's
I wanted to do it to get rid of the flying so you could block it and kill it, and then we would deal with all of the bullshit. But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or
Um,
So now it
sure,
should
yeah.
just be a 2/2.
2/2 lifelink.
2/2 with
Yeah.
life.
And that reduces the amount of life you're going to gain back too.
Yep.
So that seems like a win-win. I'll take 2.
I'll gain 2. And after that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards in hand. I will pass the turn.
All right. It's on tap. Draw. Okay. I hate that. I still have stuff. Some stuff. I'd like to transmute this muddle to mixture.
Yep.
Sure.
I can see me complain.
The obvious thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I forgot to draw off my Acro Wellspring. Let me check back in the YouTube video. How many cards I have in my hand?
Yeah, I think you did too, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm not entirely sure because I've been looking back and forth between chat and other things.
Yeah.
This will go to my hand.
I think you did because you were looking at what to put on top.
Tap
Yeah,
for
whether
one.
we're gonna keep it or not. Do you mind if I draw now?
If you didn't draw, then go for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I did not.
Okay.
That is the card that I left on top, so I didn't draw it.
Yep. Okay, got it.
Last one. There, actually, I almost want to equip it just so I can attack. But I'm fucking dead on board, even with the blocker. Oh man, these slow starts today have just been killing me. I think I need to keep a blocker up, honestly. It's not going to do anything for me, but I think it's still better than... I mean, drawing more cards is probably better, but am I doing anything with those cards? That's the problem. I still have to waste my mana to equip that 2 to make it a 2/2 just to be able to go at the Firebrand and probably still die. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll just pass.
Alright. I will untap. Draw for turn. This out of the way. Farsi.
Sure.
Alright. Planes. Tapped. Then I am going to crack Transmogrant's or Ashnod's Transmogrant. I'm going to target Iktekik. I'm going to make him an artifact. So quick. Iktekik trigger happens first. So 2, 2, 2, 2. And then Transmogrant's trigger happens. Let's go to 3.
Sure.
Okay. And Iktekik is a artifact.
Yep.
I am now going to cast Ritual of Restoration, targeting my Ashnod's Transmogrant.
That card from your graveyard to your hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I have nothing for that.
Okay. I will then cast Ashnod's Transmogrant. I will move to combat.
Mhm.
Okay. Two golems are going at Anki. And then one golem is going at Joey. I believe the rest up.
Golems are 5 currently.
Golems are currently 5, yes.
I'll take 5. Block with my face.
All right.
Let me
5.
consult the hand here real quick.
Yep.
Was anything coming at me? I'm sorry, I was distracted. No. Okay.
No, nothing's coming at you. I'm gonna suck up 2 with a Helios Pilgrim.
Yep. All right. So then you
Okay.
take 8.
I will take 8.
All right.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. I will pass turn after that.
All right. Let's see what we got here. I'll tap 1 and cast a Dragon Mantle targeting Darcy. Double trigger. You guys will each take 1, and then I'll surveil.
Is that the one that gives it fire breathing?
Yep. ETB, draw a card, and then fire breathing.
Okay. I'll take my 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that in the bin. It's an autonomous furnace, and then I'll draw a card.
Got 3, 4, 5, 6. How many treasures do you have? Sorry, I can't quite see the.
I have 4.
Yeah.
I have 4 treasures.
4 of them.
They got blurry.
Yeah, so that's 7. So that would be 10.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll tap 1 for an Zakai Warpaint, I think it is. So double trigger
Actually,
again.
sure. Yep.
So you each take 1, and then I'll surveil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'll put that in the bin, I guess.
Okay.
It's a frostbite. Okay, so now to base 5/4.
Yep. It's a 5/4.
I can throw some more on it. I can put 6 more on it. It's 11. Damn, 1 short of killing Angle. I think I already marked
Yeah.
you for 4, right? Yeah. So.
I'm at 3. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You should be at 4. I hit you once when it was a 1/1, and then once when it was a 3/3.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must not have. I
Sorry.
forgot to keep track of that.
It's not relevant until it's relevant.
I'm still 1
Right,
short.
sure.
It's unfortunate, yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I can finish him off next turn. But that's if I make it to that turn.
The trouble is if
Uh,
you use the treasures but you don't go after Yami, then all of the Iktekik
Yeah,
triggers
yeah.
murder all of
Right,
us.
correct. That's why I'm like, well, I already have Yami for 9 commander damage, so I only need.
It's
I
true.
don't need to
You just need to go
stack
poke
any
the
treasures to
and-
kill
yeah.
him. Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
but he probably has interaction. I'm guessing.
Well, there's only 1 card in hand, right?
Correct. I only have the 1 card in hand.
Oh, you only have the 1. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go. I'll give my Dragon's Rage +2/+0, so it's a 7/4
Okay.
menace.
Yep.
And
And that'll be
That's all I need,
7.
right?
Which is enough. Yeah, 7 and does commander damage.
Yeah,
So
I'll
that
go
I'll
to
make
combat, and
Yep,
I'll swing
you
at
got it.
Yami.
Yep, you got it. I messed up.
Alright.
Unless somebody wants to
I'll
save
make
me. That's it.
make another treasure.
Sorry, you're scary. Also, fucking Ankh is probably just gonna take it now. So
Yeah, I'll just get take it. Like,
I wish
to.
I could have done more damage to other people, but it's just the way the deck functions. But yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 for a chromatic star, one of my treasures, and then 1 more
Well,
to
that'll-
just crack it and float
well,
a red.
we'll get pinged. You'll
Oh,
get a
yeah,
surveil
yeah, hold on.
first.
Yeah, I got to
Yep, I'm
surveil.
at 12.
Yeah, that can go in the bin, and yeah, I'll just crack it right away, like I said, and float a red, and then draw a card. And draw that. Let's see. So I'll use another treasure to cast flame jab targeting Ankle's face.
We'll also take
Alright.
one.
And then
I'll go to 10.
trigger. You'll each take 1, and then I'll
Yep.
surveil. And then oh, I'm sorry. I'll put that in the bin. It's a burning profit, and then I'll discard a land to retrace that and crack a treasure.
Hit me again.
The same thing again. Yeah, it's hit you again in the face. So you go to 8.
I'll go to 8.
Surveil again.
Yep.
Acting on the bin. It's a great furnace. And yeah, that's it. I have no cards left in hand, so
Okay.
that's all I could do.
All right. Well, I'll take an untap. I'll draw a card. Well, I guess first things first, I'm going to recast the Armadillo Cloak targeting Glade Cover Scout. That'll trigger Satyr Enchanter. Alright, so I'll draw a card.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on. Hold on one second.
Sorry.
I mean, just with the trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
That's 3. Yeah, that eats up a good chunk of your turn. I fucking wish I could hit that thing, but it has hexproof. I think with that on the stack, I'm going to snap back, pitching into the Royal, targeting your Enchanter. You'll still get the draw, but then it goes to your hand, and yeah, I mean that eats up some of your mana. Hopefully, keeps you from going as hard.
Yeah, give me a second. That's on the stack.
Yep. I mean, I still had to exile the card either way, so.
Right.
Yep. Where you at, man?
Well, I wanted to eat up mana on his turn, and he already cast something. So, like, now if he recasts his commander, he's only going to have 2 mana, and that kind of is a setback a bit.
I think the end result's the same as long as it gets bounced, but if it doesn't get back, if he had...
Yeah, if it doesn't get bounced, nothing happens, and we're fucked either way. But I think we're fucked either way
I'm
anyway.
gonna-
This is just playing my outs.
I'm gonna sacrifice Benevolent Bodyguard to give it Pro Blue.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that. So.
Okay. So my commander's got Pro Blue, Snapback fizzles, draw trigger goes off.
Yeah, that was already on the stack.
Okay, so I'll draw for the draw trigger. Armadillo Cloak resolves then.
Yeah, you got me. I've got one other thing I can do, and it's not blue, so.
Okay. I'll play a forest for turn. That's for just shorts. 8. Yeah. Okay. So I will go to combat. I'm gonna swing 4 flying into Joey.
Oh, we lost Johnny. Oh, well, I guess he's bouncing out. Aren't you in the next one, though?
Yeah, and I'll gain 4 from the lifelink and
Okay.
4 from the armadillo
There
cloak.
we go.
There we go.
So I'll go up to 16.
No, I'm coming back at 6 your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the next couple. I'm gonna.
Likewise. So I'll be back, I guess.
Then I'm going to cast a Journey to Nowhere, which is gonna trigger Satyr Enchanter. I'll draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Journey to Nowhere is gonna exile the Caddis.
Sure, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm going to cast a Realm Breaker's Grasp. That'll trigger Satyr Enchanter. I'll draw a card. This is gonna target Darcy.
What do?
So, enchanted permanent can't attack, block, and its activated abilities can't be activated unless they're mana abilities.
Nice. Well, I can't do anything then.
It stays on the battlefield. Like, it's still enchanted and everything is still there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just reading through the enchantments, making sure it wasn't
Yeah.
missing anything.
Yeah. Then I will. Guess I'm gonna pass turn after that.
Oh, we don't die? Damn. I'm surprised.
Not yet. I'm trying.
I am surprised. Untap and draw.
The Alien Eyes is in the graveyard.
The what?
The Eyes? That's in the
yeah.
graveyard.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Okay.
Malcolm? Probably a mistake, but gotta get him out.
Yep.
That's what I can do. I'll pass.
Give me something good. It's not that good. Tap 1 for a Beamtown Beatstick.
Oh yeah,
Trigger
love that card.
Firebrand, and DRC's the triggered ability still happens, right? It's just a
Yes, it
stagger
does.
block.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
So I'll take-
you guys each take 1,
Yep. I'll take 1.
and I'll surveil. I guess I'll just put that in the bin. Doesn't help me very much right now. Then I'll pay 2, and I'll equip this to Firebrand Archer.
Okay. So that's
Menace. Which is at
3/1
on
menace
it.
at the moment.
Yeah, 3/1 menace with if it hits, it gets I create a treasure.
You got it.
So you just have 2 creatures up.
I do. I have my commander and my spirited companion.
Cool. I'll swing with the 3/1 at you.
And you have no cards in hand?
0 cards in hand.
I will take 3.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Still just got 1 counter. Tap, draw a card. I will. Play a forest. I will play a Nature's Embrace, which will trigger Satyr Enchanter. As long this is enchant creature or land, as long as it's a creature, it gets +2/+2. So I'll draw a card off Enchanter. Then I will tap 3. I will play a Snake Umbra, which will trigger Enchanter. I'll draw a card. It gives it +1/+1. Whenever it hits an opponent, I get to draw a card.
Yep.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Then I care about that. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing 7 in the air at Islane.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not gonna block
Okay.
because I can't recast Malcolm. I have win in hand, but is what it is. Couldn't get there fast enough.
I'll gain 14 and draw a card. And draw a card.
Dead as hell.
Then I will return Whip Silk to my hand. And I will recast Whip Silk on Spirited Companion. That'll draw me a card.
Yeah, I think unfortunately you needed to kill Ankh and not Yami, Joey. I think we had more potential to live.
I needed to, but I couldn't.
I know.
There's no way
I
to.
know. It's
And-
just one of those things. Where
And
it's
the
like, fuck.
the other thing was if I didn't kill Yami, then he would have killed us for sure with all those treasures being cracked and the
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
If you
true.
have
Just-
treasures,
uh,
yeah,
uh,
this is accurate. But you do have blockers against my stuff because I don't have a 2, and you've got the 1. If I crack the transmogriff, so you have blockers available.
I'm gonna go to clean up. I'm gonna discard 2 things. I'm passing.
Cool. Let's see what the top card is. And it's being slow as hell. I know it costs 1 and a red. Green. That'd be great.
If you right click, I think you can like look at the card or something.
No, it's just being like.
Oh,
There's
I've
like a
seen
show
that.
card
it's
function or
just
something.
being- There it is. Okay.
There it is.
Blazing Crescendo.
Some damage.
All right. So yeah, I guess I'll use that, and I'll target my Firebrand Archer. It's the only thing that can attack. And
Yeah, I'll take 1 from the trigger.
yeah, take 1 from the trigger, and I'll surveil. I don't think this gets me out of anything here. Your big creature is how big?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn. Okay, I can't do anything. Yeah, this is gonna. This is getting exiled. So this is Fire Prophecy
Okay.
is the card. I don't think I can do anything, but I'll go to combat.
Yeah.
Try to punch you for for 3 menace.
It gets what is it? +3 from Blazing Crescendo. So it's
Yeah.
like 6.
I'm sorry, yeah, 6
I mean-
menace, yeah.
36. Yeah.
6, yeah, it's a 6/2.
Yeah, I'll no blocks. I'll take 6.
Cool, I'll make a treasure.
Yep.
Yeah, I am still gonna die. Pass turn. All you.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe if I would have been able to get at you with commander damage, I probably should have hit you one more time early on. I think, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. It was a good game for sure.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna untap. I just kill you now. This is
Yeah, you can
Blazing
just swing,
Crescendo. Until the end of your
It's just-
next turn. Yeah. So I'm gonna
I can't
I'm gonna
still-
play Plains, and I'm gonna attack with everybody for 10.
Okay, so it's a 7, a 2, and a 1. All right, I guess I'll use the Blazing Crescendo, or the Fire Prophecy on your commander.
Okay, and I'll cast a Benevolent Blessing to give it pro red.
Okay. Take 1. So you died 8. I died with you at 18 life. You know. My
Fair
pride
enough.
attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my draw trigger though. All right.
I'm gonna surveil too. Yeah, that doesn't do shit.
Yeah. All right.
GG. Yeah, fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
good game, everybody.
Sure.
All right.
Good
Way to
time.
go. All right.
All right.
Oh, that was good. So I will be back.
Yeah,
I'll be
so
back later.
you're back on at 6/9 with me.
Yep.
I'm also going to be taking a break here. Joey is also not back until 7:30 your time. So pod after this next one, you're back. It was Mike who was talking to me about potentially dropping. Something happened with his neighbor. I don't know. He's having to help out. So he said maybe he might not make it, but I also potentially have Ryan maybe popping into that pod if it doesn't work out. So we'll see. Either that or maybe Joey, I'll have you just hang around for one more.
Sure.
Yeah. Or shoot me a message. I'm probably free if you like really need somebody. Just let me know.
Sure. As of right now, I've got to get brand new people all the way around in here. So I'm gonna be hanging out in the chat here, but yeah, you guys can pop out at your leisure, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something, but I'll have the stream on, so I'll catch you guys later.
For sure.
Be back in a little bit.
Thanks for organizing this, Islane. I really appreciate it. It's been some good games so far.
Yep, hoping it keeps going that way. Alright, so now I gotta find these other guys. At Bobby. Puzzle. Bobby. And Zach and Nick.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, guys? So I am actually not in this one. There's 2 other people who need to jump in here, but I basically want to get you guys into the same spell table I have so that I can leave and then rejoin as a spectator. I'll be able to still pick up the audio while I'm in this chat, and then should be able to continue just streaming straight from there. So where I tagged you guys in the PDH hangout, the spell table is a little bit up above.
I'll have a question for the new people when they're all here.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pop out now that you're in here, and then go to spectator mode.
Sounds good.
So, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
I guess, Nick, you're one of the newer players, right?
Yeah.
So if you want, I'm down to play a game with hands completely open knowledge.
That was something I was thinking about doing too, but
yeah, I know you had mentioned it, Islane, so I figured I'd offer it. I don't. I assume Bobby's fine with that. So.
Do that.
okay, it looks like I'm seeing you guys in the spectate, so should be able to pick up. Let's make sure that this is. Can some of you talk for me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still getting audio. It looks like video looks like it's lined up fine. Yeah, cool. So stream should still be good to go. Those of you that are in the chat, if you just let me know that you're still getting audio and video now, because I had to switch to spectate because I'm going to be out for a couple rounds. Or if any of you are spectating, if you could let me know. It looks like it might be like slightly off center comparison, but I can't really tell. doesn't look terrible. Looks like maybe once you're in your deck, maybe it'll look better. Yeah, it looks like it is a little off. Spectate just doesn't fill the screen the same way, it looks like.
You want me to pull up
Yeah, no, like on my screen it looks fine. I'm looking at the stream. Okay. Gator says it's perfect, but I'm a perfectionist and I'm already seeing where it's not perfect, so but we'll deal with it. It is what it is. This is not something that I thought about until today. I was like, oh shit, how am I going to stream if I'm not in the thing? It looks like it's fine. I'll try to let you guys know if it looks like, you know, you're going off screen too much, but yeah, like it looks like I might be able to adjust it. Hold on.
Too bad.
No, it doesn't look awful. It's just like I'm seeing it and I'm like, it needs to be like slightly different. Like maybe if I just move there. That looks like more like where it should be, more centered.
So now that we got both the new people here, Zach and Nick, would you guys want to play with hands as completely open knowledge, or do you guys just want to play a normal game?
Cool for the either way.
Yeah, I'm fine either way as well.
Okay. I don't. Who are we missing in the spell table? Oh, Bobby. Okay, yeah, we know he's not here yet. Okay, well, I adjusted it. It looks better on stream now, so I'm going to be muted, but I'm going to be obviously listening in because y'all have to catch my audio for the stream to work. So, but yeah, I'll try and, you know, come in and have some commentary as well, but I'm out for the next, like, 3 hours, so. And it is just about start time, so as soon as Bobby gets in, if whoever, yeah, just, you know, randomize, you know what you're doing. I don't have to tell you. And I'll see you guys in a bit, but I'm gonna take a short little AFK as well.
What up?
Bobby, keep these guys in line. Puzzle, that one, he's a little busybody.
You can't trust Puzzle.
Man, I got my drink. I'm ready.
All right, guys, have fun. I'll pop back in a little bit.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Cool.
So,
Plan.
Bobby, do you have a preference on if we play with hands as completely public knowledge or no?
I mean, that just seems like a lot, but I don't care.
Okay. We don't have to.
If someone
It's
wants
just-
to, I'm okay with that. I
It
guess
was
I'm
just
indifferent.
something I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm indifferent. Is my
Newer
thought.
people wanted to, but yeah, we can play a normal game. What do you guys want to play against? If you have a preference. How hardcore are we going?
Oh, this is the C thing, right? So we're trying to
Alrighty.
eat some spicy stuff, right?
Yeah, I like winning.
We're going all in, huh?
All right, so what are you playing, Puzzle? Since we have basically the same decks we're probably considering, so.
I'll play Rocco so we don't overlap.
All right, cool. I'll play Gretchen.
Spoiler alert, but I'm thinking about busting out some mono white later.
And,
Be my guest.
Sure. Who's the lobby leader?
You want me to? I think it's me. You want me
Yeah.
to randomize the player
Go
order?
ahead and randomize us.
I'm gonna do it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right. Less like.
Cool.
Also, intro's already happened. Nice to meet everyone. I'm Bobby.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Bobby, I did shout out your bit a little bit earlier today. Just, you know, as far as like if people that are new want to build, that was something I asked the new players, which I guess we can ask you guys as well. Are you looking to eventually like play in tournaments or leagues, or is this just for fun to learn a different format? Because if you're interested in the tournament angle and leagues, Bobby's the guy, and he can tell you more about that.
Yeah, you can just go to this website right here, cPDH.com. Yeah, we have. I mean, Islane's over in the server all the time playing games. We have tournaments quarterly. We have leagues going on, hopefully monthly.
TBD.
Hopefully you set your alarm at the right time and don't do what I did. Jesus Christ, I was so mad at myself.
But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun playing for prizes. Something that is newer to the format. So hopefully get some people join it. But yeah, I think the next tournament is August. I don't even know my own date. This is great. Saturday, August 13th. So all information, everything's in the server, on the website, etc., etc. But all right.
I think I'll keep my second 7 here.
Oh, I'm the only one doing paper. Okay, got it.
We're all digital time here.
I wanted to keep my first 7 just to go really hard, but it was so risky. It was like a Forest Arbor Elf Utopia sprawl, but then like a Kyrian Ranger and no other lands. I was like, is it worth the Arbor Elf Utopia sprawl?
This hand's bad.
It's a bad deck.
Okay, I want that written down. Puzzle called Red in a bad deck. So how have the other games been? I jumped in and watched a little bit of the last one. Oh, and okay, cool.
Yeah, I just did the same.
I was the only one that was in both of them. I played Malcolm Kedis twice. The first game I drew like upwards of 10 cards through various cantrips and whatnot. Flooded, never saw more than one combo piece. Second game I was prepped to win, but got killed before I could win. After everybody else had already done some stuff. Darcy, who was one of my new players, killed Yami, which was fun. But then we lost to the Satyr Enchanter, so they were fun games. I think they were fun. It was a good time.
Nice. I'm good to keep this second 7. So
Cool. Are we all good to go then?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll just do a little intro on myself since I'm up first here, I guess. I'm Yogg. I do Magic content creation on Twitter and Twitch and other places, mostly Twitter though, just posting memes and things. Tonight or this evening, I'll be playing Rasad and Bashir and Sword Coast Sailor, which is just like a little toughness matters dealio. And we'll see how it goes. Basically, just trying to swing in there for a little bit of Voltron in action, but yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes.
I play that list. It's pretty good. It has its ups and downs.
Yeah, it can be kind of rough if Rasad gets taken out because it's kind of built around him. We'll see how it goes. All right, so I'll start us off here. I will just play a island, and I'll tap that for our Prying Blade. And pass.
all right, I'll play.
Space.
I'll just play a Rhymewood Falls and pass.
Alrighty. I will play a Command Tower and a Llanowar Elf and pass.
Play a Snow Covered Forest and play a Llanowar Elves as well and pass.
Play a Plains. Got 2 for Sword Course Sailor. Put that out here. And pass.
All right, I'll play Snow Covered Forest. I'll play a Wild Growth on Rhymewood Falls. And then I'll pay 2 to cast a Farseek. And I'm going to go get a Tangled Islet and pass the turn.
Yeah, not bad.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go 1 for Arbor Elf. And 1 to suspend a search for tomorrow. And then I will pass.
I thought you said you weren't keeping a greedy hand.
I wasn't. I'm playing Rocco. All ramp is ramp, bro.
Well, that Arbor Elf is not ramping at the moment. But...
Oh, that was my draw for turn. I didn't keep the Arbor Elf.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Play a land for turn and play Horned Helm and pass turn.
Play a Plains. Do a little ramping of our own here. We'll tap 3. Play Commander Sphere.
Mhm.
And pass.
draw. All right. I'll play Forest. I'll use Forest, cast Utopia Sprawl on my Rhymewood Falls. I'll name blue, so whenever it taps, adds an extra blue. I'll tap to add green, blue, blue, green, blue, and then I'll cast Gretchen with a green floating, and then I'll use the green to cast Urban Burgeoning
Oh dear lord.
on this land, which untaps it during each other player's untap untaps it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we call that problematic.
I mean, you call it that. I call it having a good day. So yeah, then I will pass a turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Upkeep. Drop a suspend counter. Draw. Okay, I guess there's no land tapper in play yet, which is something.
It's a travesty, is what it is.
Let's just go ahead and get this preparatory standard bearer out.
Prepped.
Is that good?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alrighty. And then I will pass the turn.
Hold on. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna activate Gretchen.
Yeah.
Draw. Put land into play. And then untap. The upkeep. Or untap. You can go ahead. Sorry.
All right, play land for turn and play my commander and pass turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll activate Gretchen. Draw a card, and I will not put a land into play.
Okay. Play this Lonely Sandbar taps. Four. Guess we'll just get out our commander. 3. This is 2. Okay. And pass.
I don't know if that's Clay or Ryan, but yeah, it was funny that Gretchen was considered bad. Gretchen is still considered bad by some people, so you know.
I'm gonna activate
Whatever.
Gretchen at the end of your turn.
They can say what they want. Look at this.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll go to my turn. What do you mean? I'm doing nothing. Don't worry about it.
I just have mana. That's what I'd say too.
See, you get it. All right. I'll pay 2, and I'll leave a blue floating cast impulse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
I now see the Rusad post. It's definitely Ryan. Okay.
I'll put this in here. Happens. I'll use the blue floating and 3 more to activate. Actually, 1. I'll tap. So I have a blue and 3 green floating. I'll place them at Growth Chamber to bounce a forest. And then I'll use the 4 floating to activate Gretchen. And I'll put this into play. And then, after all that, I will pass the turn.
Alright.
Serious raping going on over there.
Untap. Upkeep. I will put a Search for Tomorrow on the stack.
Hmm. Hmm. Do I be that guy? Search like for basic. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna be that guy.
I will go get a forest. Then I will draw. Let's go. 1. Float a green, untap the forest. 2, 3. Cast a Harrow, sacrificing the forest. You can
Now
do it
do I
now
be
if you
that
want.
guy? Nah, that would be the real rude guy. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Go get a forest and a mountain. And then let's go. Let's pay 3 for a Witty Roast Master.
Mhm.
And
So that
that's
that flag bearer there, that like works on like enchantments and stuff. Like if I wanted to
Yep.
play an aura, like it would automatically get sucked onto the flag bearer.
Yep, as long as it's a legal target for a spell or ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have an R that says enchant creature you control, which I don't know if it even exists, then it would get around it. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's here to
It's
stop
stopping
Bobby
everything in
from.
my hand too.
It's here to stop Bobby from freed from the real. Once we finds that land untapped.
Yeah, he pulled this bullshit on me the other day when I was playing Malcolm, and I couldn't use my pirate thing, and I had wind for like ages. I'm so mad.
But it also stops you from interacting with other people's stuff and his
Yep,
stuff.
it's
So
not
Right.
great sometimes. Sometimes it's actively bad, but I'll pass the turn. At this pot, I think it's probably okay to just have it sit out.
that's what he wants you to think. He wants you to protect his stuff.
What do I have that's worth protecting?
Play a land for turn.
Nothing yet. Yet being the keyword.
Well, yeah, it's a competitive deck. I would hope there's something worth protecting in here somewhere.
Play a Fintorn Elves. Gonna attempt to play Siphon Mind.
Credit
Yeah.
card, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do we discard? Spore Frog seems pretty bad.
Yeah.
Let's do
If you're
Bar
getting
Door.
beat by a 8/8 corpse check miss.
That's what I have mana dorks for.
That is fair. I'm gonna get rid of
Considering your start, I think you're my main concern.
that. Is reasonable. Let me get rid of the spell. Just so you know, I could have done it. Puzzle.
Move to combat, and I'm gonna swing Corpse Check at Bobby.
Ouch.
And pass turn.
At the end of your turn, I think I missed this on puzzle's turn because I was paying attention. Activate Gretchen. All right.
Okay. That's fun. Huh. Cool.
I don't think Gretchen particularly cared if that got countered or not.
What card?
The Siphon Mind, I think, is what Ryan's talking about.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Gretchen already has like 8 cards in hand. I don't think.
That's what I was hoping for when I
I'm
cast
at
it.
6.
Let's attack. So how does this work? Whenever it gets your attacks, no one by the other.
So you can choose me or puzzle.
Yeah, and Rasad will be unblockable. So I'll attack. I'll do an equip here. We'll equip the prying blade on Rasad.
Or you can just punch Bobby. He's not
Uh,
bad. And if he
I'll
does,
do. I'll send 3 puzzle boxes way,
sure.
and then I'll
Wait.
create a treasure.
I would just block. I don't know what you're talking about, puzzle, but
I'm just gonna immediately sacrifice that treasure for a Nomad's End Core, and then tap 3 for a Task Force, which is a fun little infinite combo if no one's ever seen it before. So task for or the nomads let me target the task force infinitely with an ability, and every time it gets targeted by an ability, it gets +0/+3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just pumping up
Power
True.
on the
crazy
board.
levels there.
Then you just gotta
I'll
enchant it
pass
with
you.
something that can like make it to where you can block like multiple creatures, and you just infinite blockers. Perfect.
If I could enchant my things.
There we go. I'm stopping the infinite toughness combo from well, I'm not stopping the infinite combo, but I'm stopping it from being a problem.
Who knew Yogg was the real threat?
are you up to that?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna activate Gretchen. All right. Draw. Play land for turn. How timely? Where were you earlier? I'll tap this for. Yeah, I'll tap this for 3 blue green and transmute dizzy spell.
Only 2 islands though. Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing to see
gotcha.
here.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know what you see because I don't see it. So.
I'm not gonna say it just in case you don't see it, but
I know what you're getting at, but we're not there yet. I'm going to get. All right. So you are all tapped out, which is cool, and there's a standard bear in play. So if I do that, this happens for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get high time.
hey. Yeah, I guess that goes neutral.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. And then just have to have enough afterwards. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, and I have to have 3. Okay, so yeah, I should be good. All right, I'm gonna start by paying a blue and floating a green. Do some stuff. All right.
Oh,
Bye, puzzle.
I've been exiled.
All right.
That was me. My bad.
I'm gonna cast High Tide. So all my lands will tap for an additional blue.
Whoa, Puzzle, how'd you get all
Or
those
my
extra cards?
islands.
Oh, you know.
I'll tap this for 2 blue. And then I'll use a blue and a green. Cast a Boral Breeze Caller.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone has free interaction, but he's gonna draw his deck here.
Yeah.
I'm all tapped out.
Alrighty.
That's
All
enough out in hand.
All right. So yeah. So I'll use this to float blue, and return this island to my hand to untap this. So yeah. So that's that. And then I'll pay. This taps for 4.
Oh,
I'll-
Haro getting countered wins Gretchen the game.
Uh,
Yeah, Gretchen wins it either way. That start was way too strong.
Yeah. I'll tap 4 to activate Gretchen, drawing a card, putting the same island into play. So I can do this a bunch, netting 0 mana, but drawing cards. And then so I guess I'm just gonna draw until I get another aura. So let's do some stuff.
Damn it, Bobby.
The last card.
All the games take 90 minutes. You're like, nah, fuck that.
I know. It's like,
20 minutes.
No, I actually threw this game. So.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I couldn't win, but
No,
I could have stopped Bobby from winning this turn.
I was the guy who was supposed to go fast and win the other games, and I didn't, so I'm just giving him shit.
I was too aggressive trying to win.
Yeah. So then I'll draw the Verdant Haven and cast it, and then so now I generate 1 mana every time I draw a card. Or 1 time I do a loop. So on that, a blue, 1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue. I'll leave 1 blue floating, cast Burgeoning. So now I generate 2 mana every time. So I'm gonna do 1 of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 of each. And then I'll use 3 green to cast Overgrowth. So now I generate 4 mana. So basically, I'm gonna generate enough mana to draw my deck, have a ton of mana, bounce the Standard Bearer, and then go infinite. If that is cool with everyone. I don't know if
Well,
anyone has any thoughts on Standard Bearer happens. But
You can cast it. You play Strider Harness, right?
yeah.
So yeah, you got it.
Well, since we are in the in efforts
Yeah.
of trying to
So,
teach
yeah.
people, like if you
Yeah,
want to
so
run
I'll
through
walk
the
through
loop, yeah.
So yeah, so I generate a bunch of mana. I won't keep track of it because I mean if it's a lot of mana each loop, but for each card I draw, I just keep generating that much more mana. But eventually I get to the point where I can play a land untapper, like Voyaging Satyr. I can
Do you cast your bounce spell?
yeah, I'm going to. I can I'm just pulling all this stuff up. Alright. I'm gonna cast Step Through. Is it up to it's 2 targets? So how does that work with Standard Bear? So maybe I don't cast Step
I
Through.
assume at least one has to be Standard Bear. I don't know for sure.
So yeah, I'd step through your 2 untapped creatures puzzle to
Yep.
bounce them. And then
Yeah, it looks like it says at least one target has to be the flag bearer, which I'm assuming means the other one can be a different target.
yeah. So then I'd cast Strider Harness, which gives this creature haste. And then I would cast Galvanic Alchemist, which bonds with it. And I can pay 3 to untap it. So now I can tap this. This taps for however much at this point, more than 3. Generate infinite mana without having to worry about decking myself. And then from there, I'm going to capsize permanents. So no one would have any permanents left in play. I would go to the second main, make infinite mana again, and then cast Archaeomancer, and I would use compulsive research. So I'd loop capsizing compulsive research, capsize. I'd keep capsizing Archaeomancer with buyback and recasting Archaeomancer to get compulsive, and compulsive research targeting each of you until you draw and lose from drawing with no cards in library.
Yep, there you go.
Cool. All right.
Good deck, Bobby.
I thought you said it was bad.
Well, that was 22 minutes out of the 90 allotted. Turns out Gretchen's pretty good.
When you have a seedboard music common, it's okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty busted start.
Yeah, no kidding.
Indeed.
I had vines to stop you from bouncing this turn if I had held up a mana, but you still would have won the game.
Yeah, when I was going for Dizzy Spell and I had the line in my head, and then you said something, I was like, am I missing something else that I should be going for? Or
No, if you had the breeze color, that was right. I was just thinking grab an Arbor Elf.
What turn was that?
Turn
6?
5.
So my turn 6.
Your turn 6?
No,
No?
my turn 4.
Oh,
Bobby's turn 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Gretchen gets a dub.
Alright.
Turn 5. All right. Well, I allotted the extra time for post-game discussion, questions, anything else like that. If you guys want to, I don't know, newer players, if you got any questions or want to know how to stop shit like that from beating you. Otherwise, you guys are free to play a little bit more. I don't know that anybody else is going to be able to jump on early for the next pod, and it doesn't start technically until 4:30, which is an hour from now. You might even be able to get another one in if you want to shuffle up and go again. Totally up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm down to just play another one. That's pretty
same.
straightforward. You just went for that combo there, but
Yeah.
let's go into any other questions.
Nope.
All right. Well,
I had an
I guess.
interaction, but I would have had to target the flag bearer, so I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Damn it, Puzzle! Look what you did.
I was stopping one combo. I couldn't stop the Aboro. Also, the interaction wouldn't have dealt with the Aboro line anyways. So.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to, Yogg, if you want to randomize them up again and get it going.
Let's see. Randomize. Am I? All right. Do I have control over that?
Oh, maybe you're not the guy. I'm sorry. It's Zach.
So it's still me. Okay.
You were just in the first position. That's why I was thinking.
Right.
My bad.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Let me know when everybody's ready to keep. Or
Oh yeah. I'll
They're
do
all
the
good
7
in.
again. Sorry.
I think I'll keep this first 7.
Okay, too. It could be risky, but give it a shot.
Sure. Why not?
All right, play land for turn. Tap it to play Utopia Sprawl, and I'll choose green. Pass turn.
Play a lonely sandbar tapped and pass.
I will play a Path of Ancestry tapped and pass.
I'll play a forest pass. Snow covered.
Play a swamp and play Deepwood Denizen and pass.
Okay. Play a island. Play a Kraken Hatchling and a Prying Blade. And pass.
I will cast a Elvish Mystic, trigger the Path to Scry. Hmm. Let's leave it on top. And then my land for turn will be a Gruul Turf bouncing the path. And I will pass.
Draw. I'll play Island and cast a Voyaging Satyr. Taps untap target land. I'll pass the turn.
Land for turn. Play my commander. And I'm swinging 3 vigilance at Bobby.
Ouch.
And pass turn.
Okay. Yikes. We'll tap 2 to put the prying blade on the hatchling. And we will swing the hatchling at puzzle box.
No blocks.
No blacks. I'll create a treasure.
That'll take 1, right?
Yep. And I think that's all for now. Yep, pass.
Alrighty. Play a Path of Ancestry for turn. And cast a Elvish Visionary. ETB. I will draw a card. And I will cast a Caustic Caterpillar. And then I will pass the turn.
Um, I'll tap. What will I do here? I guess I'll play Gretchen for my first trick. And then I'm gonna untap this island, use the forest to cast Narok's Stealth Suit.
Ooh.
Which is
Stealthy.
it gives a shroud, and I can pay 1 to equip it, or 2 blue to attach it at instant speed. And I will pass the turn.
A land for turn. Play a Servant of the Scale. The green floating still. I will move to combat. Gonna swing Corpse Jack at Puzzle Box and the 3/2 at Bobby again.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
I guess I'll block.
I will not block. Good to go to damage.
Yep. Well, I am.
Just making sure I'm not getting combat tricked.
Alright, and then second main phase.
Or back.
I lost that in phases, actually. I'm done, actually.
Not a spore back troll.
Probably one of the best cards in the deck, though.
Yeah, card's sweet.
Yeah, planes. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Tiny little critters over there. I guess we'll go to combat, and I'll swing the Kraken at puzzle again.
I will not block. You can have your treasure.
Yay, treasures.
Baby's first Malcolm, you know?
All right, let's see. And I guess let's play Rashad. And I'll pass.
Alrighty. Let's start by paying 2 for a Sylvan Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
ETB, it will tutor a basic to hand. Go grab a plains. I'll play a plains. I will pay 2 mana for a Priest of Titania with a Scry trigger. Is that good?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna start getting out of hand over there.
Scry that. Gosh. Scry that to the bottom. And then I will pass the turn.
Draw. Island. I'm gonna pay to equip Stealth Suit to Satyr. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
At the end step, I'm gonna cast down the Priest of Titania.
Yep.
Play a Colony Garden. Gonna play Filter for a green. Play Scrounging Bandar.
Big. And sweet. Okay.
Gonna go to combat. Gonna swing Corpse Jacket Puzzle again. And then the 3/2 over at Bobby again.
I'll block with Gretchen.
I'll block with a Sylvan Ranger. Any effects before damage?
Nope. Pass turn.
All right. Okay, let's see. What's the movie? I think we'll tap 4, sack a token to play Aarakocra Sneak. When it enters the battlefield, I take the initiative. Flip that.
The game is afoot.
Just turn over right there at the top.
All right, there we go. All right, so I get to search for a basic land and put it in my hand. So, planes. Shuffle. Play that plane's return. Then we're going to tap 2. Play Sword Coast Sailing. So Rasad, this is a level 1. I will swing Rasad at Magic 5s only for 6 unblockable commander damage.
Yep.
Because it gets double toughness on attack. You want to have the initiative. And I'll pass after that.
Alrighty. Let's pay 3 for a hero sacrificing a plains.
Yep.
Do I draw a card or something for the initiative? What is that? No, that's the monarch.
Yeah. Let's go grab a plains and a forest. Then let's just pay 1 for a torch courier. And then if that is good,
Yep.
I will pass the turn here.
Yog, did you get your basic land to your hand?
I did, yeah. And I
Okay.
played it.
Okay. I'm gonna untap this land and activate Gretchen. Put an island into play. And go to my turn. Play a forest. And then I'll tap 3 to play a Clever Conjurer. It's a 2/3 that can tap to untap target permanent not named Clever Conjurer. It can only be activated at sorcery speed, though. I will pass the turn after that.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to move 2 of the counters from Scrounging Bandar onto Corpse Jack Menace.
Yep.
Turns into 4 counters.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a
Play
big,
land per turn.
big dude.
One, two, three, 4. Play Sporeback Troll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to swing Corpse Jack Menace at Puzzle. And that's about it.
I will block with my visionary.
If that thing ever gets Menace, it's gonna be scary. Or Trample.
Trample, yeah.
Menace too, but
Yeah,
Or Menace.
that's why I'm blocking it now for when it
Yeah.
does get trampled.
Pass turn after that.
Cool. All right. So I go to my turn. I go up a level in the Undercity. I will give 1/1 counters, I believe. That's 2 1/1 counters.
Yep.
I'll just give those to Rashad.
You can just click on his numbers. Yeah, on the
Oh, can you?
right,
Okay.
bottom right. You don't even have to click anything. Yeah, you just click on
Oh,
it. There you
nice.
go.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if you hold shift and click in the same spot, it will remove.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Right. So we got that going there.
This is also learn to spell table.
I learned to spell.
Or
table, yeah.
learn to Moxfield.
Or Moxfield, yeah. We'll tap 2 to put a Eland Umbra on Facade. He's getting a little spooky if he's.
That is scary.
That's big.
It's a little big. I'll tap another 2 to put on the Prime
He's
Blade as well.
actually just a one shot right now. So
Yeah, 9 because I still have the initiative doubled. Oh no, yeah, 9 would be 9 doubled. Yeah. So who should I do a swing in? Well, Bobby's got the highest life, so we got to go swinging at Bobby. So we'll do Prasad at Bobby, and then the Aarakocra. You don't have any flying magic vibes, do you?
No.
Okay, then the Aarakocra at magic vibes. That'll be 8 in the air. And then
The Kraken staying back, or
Kraken staying back.
all right. I'm gonna echoing truth targeting your commander.
That's fair.
I would like to not die.
It goes to my hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you just can lose the Umbra. That's it.
How big was the Aarakocra again?
It was a 1/4, but with
It still
Rasad
gets it.
gone. Oh, does
Okay.
it still? You'll take
Yeah.
8 then.
Because it's
No,
a trigger, right?
No, because it was him that was making the toughness
So
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
damage.
I'm doing it after. Oh,
just
yeah, that part
it's a
too.
1/8, but it only
So
deals
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so it
It'll
is
only
giant.
deal 1 damage. Yeah.
Right. Okay. There are 2 parts of text on that card.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. One is passive, one is a trigger.
Mhm. So let's pass after that.
Hold on. So you cast Eland Umbra. Did you only
Just
cast
Eland
one
Umbra.
spell? Okay.
Yeah.
My man's holding that weather the storm.
Go ahead. I'm not doing anything.
All
Don't
right,
worry about it.
good to go to my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Land. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast an Ivy Lane Denizen. Trigger the Path of Ancestry to scry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep that on top. Is Ivy Lane good?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. And I think I would rather hold up this caterpillar. So I will just pass the turn.
All right. Bro. Play Forest. Actually, let me tap. This. All right. I'm gonna tap 4 to activate Gretchen. Oh, I will not hit anything, and then I'm gonna untap this island and say go. I'll use that.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna tap the Denizen to draw a card. Upkeep. Land for turn. Play Master Chef.
Oh dear lord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a reason I countered that when Yami played it. Like, that card is scary.
Gonna play an Executioner's Capsule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um, and then I'm gonna play Eternal Thirst.
First.
That's a thirsty boy.
That's big. Yep.
And then I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Okay.
say if you swing at me, I will pop your thirst.
I was gonna swing the Sporeback Troll at you, but I guess I won't. I guess I'll send the Sporeback Troll over at Yogg.
That makes sense. What is it?
It's a 4/4.
Of course it is.
Yeah, get that initiative.
No, thank you. I'll block my crashing Kraken. Goodbye, Kraken.
All right, and then I'll pass my turn.
Okay, next turn. Okay, go up in the initiative here. I will go to trap, so I can have somebody take 5 damage. Just guessing the. Let's just go Bobby because he got rid of my commander.
Deal.
Kind of in a strange place here. Guess we just play shot again. Puzzle, do you have any flying?
Nope.
No. Okay. I'll give it a shot. We'll tap 2 to put the prying blade on the Aarakocra. And we'll swing 1 damage at you.
It's 2, right?
2 damage at you. I can do that.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
I'll make it.
If you right click on your Aarakocra, you can set the power and toughness.
I see. There we go. Make a treasure, and then nothing else happens during combat there. I'll just sacrifice that treasure on second main to replay a shot.
I will pass on that.
Mm-hmm.
And pass.
Alrighty.
When the Kraken Hatchling died, I got the counters.
True.
Yes.
True dat.
Let's start with paying 2 for a masked vandal with a scry trigger. We will keep that on top. Any response to the masked vandal?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. ETB. I would like to choose to exile a creature from my yard. Let's get rid of this Sylvan Ranger. And I will target.
The stealth suit, hopefully.
There's a capsule and a Master Chef and an Eternal Thirst in play. And
I
he
think
has
I'm
me locked
targeting.
down with the caterpillar anyway.
I'm targeting the Executioner's capsule.
Sounds good. I mean, not really, but yeah, sounds good.
Then I would like to cast a Peely Pollen.
Okay.
That makes sense. Why you wanted the executioner's
Yeah.
captain role?
Mm-hmm.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast a careful cultivation targeting my Peely Pala.
Yep.
Hold on.
You got it, Bobby?
I'm gonna draw a card with my dude.
Bobby's got the counter spell.
I'm
You're good.
counterspelling careful cultivation.
It was worth a shot. I would like to go to combat
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to. Oh, Gretchen's in play. Never mind. I will just pass.
All right. In a turn, you cast 2 spells, right? Vandal.
Yep.
Or no, you cast 3. Vandal, Pill Pally, Careful.
Or Vandal, Pili Pala, careful. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get 4 copies of Wind of the Storm. Gain 12. All right. Go to my turn.
All right, you guys get about a 30-minute warning.
Thank you.
Cool.
Play land. I'll activate Gretchen. Draw. I'll
Say I
contact-
should remove the stealth suit, yet you've been swinging at me all
Yes.
game instead of the person with the stealth suit.
I've been swinging with him also.
You've been swinging the corpse jack measures exclusively at me.
I'm going to.
I'm afraid he would bounce it if I attacked him with it.
But if you get it
fair.
down to a 1v1, you have to deal with him bouncing it anyways.
True.
I don't want to do that yet, but I kind of want to. So you're. How many cards do you have, Puzzle? Just one?
Just one.
Okay. So you're ways. I mean,
I'm dead.
a ways away. No, you're not dead. I don't want to hear that from you. I mean, everything's scary.
Bobby does have 4 from Corpse Jack, by the way. Unless that was from last game.
Oh yeah, that's from last game. My bad.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's only
I
coming.
thought, yeah, I was like, I thought it only went to you too.
Yeah, yeah, that's me for not resetting. Well, with all this talk, I'm not a fan of what could happen.
Puzzle Box can like search things from his command zone, so I would still say he's probably still #1 threat right now.
It's true, but I also have one card in hand, and the
Yeah,
only
but-
combos left are 3-card combos.
Yeah, but if you have the one of the other 2 Ivy Lane pieces, you can because you have the instant speed guy.
Bro,
the
how
haste
lucky would
guy.
that draw be?
I mean,
Hey, I almost got it in my last game.
I've played against you.
And Ivy Lane combo, come on.
I've played against you.
What are Pilly Pala combos? What are Ivy Lane combos?
I don't even play combos. in
Well,
this
what'd you
deck.
tell
This
me
is
yesterday?
alpha.
There's like 16 fucking combo lines in that deck or
Yeah, no,
something.
there's so many combos in this deck.
Alright. I'm gonna pay 2. Oop, and drop the card I was gonna cast.
I was really banking on that Peely Pala landed though.
I'm gonna cast Rhyme Tender, which is untap snow permanents, and I'll pass the turn.
I was like, we'll just force Bobby to have it. I don't care.
Mission accomplished. You forced
And
me
he
to.
let me keep my Peely Pala.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Not that it does anything else in the deck, but
What do you mean? It attacks and then filters mana.
It's a flying blocker, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna move to combat.
Yep.
Swing Corpse Jack at Puzzle. And a 4/4 the Troll Add Bobby.
Yep.
Ready? Good to go to blocks.
Yep. I'm not blocking.
I'll block with my masked vandal.
He does have reach. Yep.
Yep.
Did you block Bobby?
No, I just took it.
Okay.
Unless you have something.
Nope. And I will play a forced adaptation in my second main phase forced adaptation, and then pass turn.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it mattered, but
Go up here and draw a card, guys. Play something here. Let's play. Actually, let's go to combat first. We'll do. It's 15 commander damage for cPDH?
16.
16.
Half your life
Okay.
plus 1.
Gotcha. All right. I think maybe just play it safe right now. I'll play. Jesse and Thief.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll swing the bird here. Vibes, you still have no flying over there?
who? Me?
Oh, what is,
Oh, Vibes. Got it.
Bobby, do you have flying?
I do not.
Okay. I'll swing this sneak at you in the air for 2. Or no, that'll be for 4
4.
this time. Just Rasad's out.
Ouch.
And I create a treasure.
How many creatures does everyone have in graveyard?
I think just 1. 1.
0.
1, 2, 3.
Pass after that if that's.
Alrighty. I will go to my turn. Play a land for turn. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cast Rocco where X equals 3.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good to resolve?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty, ETB. This is what I grab, right? Yeah. Grab a Heliod's Pilgrim.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass the turn.
It enters. Your Heliod's Pilgrim.
What?
Your Heliod,
Yeah. What about it?
it goes into play.
Oh my god. I put it in my hand for some reason. Jeez Louise. Rocco too good. Yeah, let's
Puzzle
just
figures out how his commander works.
grab Presence of God.
Yeah.
I was like, for some reason, I was like, I don't have the mana to cast the Heliod's Pilgrim. What in the world? Yeah, I'll just pass.
All right. I'm gonna untap this island and activate Gretchen.
Yep.
All right. So, puzzle has cheaty things in hand. Good to know. I'll pay 2 to cast Sculptor Winter. Let's play all the untappers and not make any mana. Tap to untap this land. And then huh. Everyone is scary. This is cool. This is cool. Good fun. Yep. Much fun. I'm just gonna pass, I guess.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna tap my guy to draw a card. At the beginning of my upkeep, this guy gets a counter. I guess I'm gonna move to combat.
You know,
Okay.
I'm now
What?
realizing that this is not a May trigger. I've had one green creature enter the battlefield under my control.
Sure.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
put a counter on the Ivy lane. My apologies.
How many cards do you have in hand, Bobby?
3.
How many do you have, Puzzle?
2.
And we know 1 is Presence of God, though.
Yeah, and 1 is known.
Which is a combo piece.
It is. It is also a blocker generator.
True. Yeah, it does gross things with Pillow Power for value, but
I didn't even think of that. That's funny.
Yeah, it does. It works with Ivy Lane Denizen though too.
It's just like
Yeah.
one
get
mana
infinite
make a creature.
Speaking of cards in hand, I realize I have 8. I'm not discard a Luterial Core.
yep.
Um, I just moved to combat. I'm gonna swing Corpse Check at Bobby.
Let's
The 6/6 at Puzzle Box.
Rest
It's
in peace.
flying.
How's your dude fly?
Eternal Thirst.
This
That's
thing
just
is
lifelink.
flying.
Oh, just
Thirst.
kidding. Just kidding. It has wings in the art. I'm
Yeah,
thinking of
yeah.
another card. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. I'll block.
I will declare no blocks.
All right. I'm not gonna pump it.
Alrighty.
Second main phase.
Oh, and you
Cast Thrive for
get your
1,
Eternal
2.
Thirst trigger too, by the way.
Thank you. Cast Thrive for 5. Targeting the Troll, Corpse Jack, Servant of the Scale, and these 5. Where is everybody at on? And then pass turn.
Right, that's a little scary over there. A lot of scary things going on. All right, we go up on the Undercity all the way to the top. And I get to reveal the top 10 cards of my library. And it just disappears after that, right? The Undercity.
Yeah.
You're still you still have the initiative, but yeah.
It doesn't like start over.
Well, it will whenever
will
you
next
pick
turn.
the initiative
Oh,
again.
it will next turn. Okay.
Unless you're in a different dungeon, in which case you
I
just
see.
venture into the dungeon.
The top 10. Okay, so I get to put a creature into play.
And we got 15 minutes, boys.
Okay. Really get no creatures. Oh god.
No.
The feel bads.
I got one creature. I got a Dreamstalker here. But when that comes into play, I have to return another permanent. Guess I'll return the
Value
thief.
Town.
The thief? Sure, the thief. How many counters does it get here? 3 woman counters. 1, 2, 3. That's a pretty hefty little critter there. Okay, so we're coming down to the wire here.
What are you bouncing with the Dreamstalker?
The Gistian Thief.
Okay. Gotcha.
Shit. How many times has my Corpse Jack made contact? Because I've been thinking it was flying and not lifelink.
I don't think it's hit anyone since it had that in play.
Yeah, but it gains lifelink,
But,
so.
oh yeah, it's been in play for 2 turns.
So you got
Yeah, at
12
least
last
twice.
turn from me.
And
I just gained the 16 from just now.
It was just 12.
There's 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess just gotta. We'll swing. Rashad. Let's put the. Yeah, we'll just swing Rashad at magic vibes only. For a 6 damage commander. Unblockable.
Yep. Puts me at 12 commander damage from you.
Second main. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What I want to do. Yeah, sure, why not? Get that out of here, and I'll play Goliath Paladin, which will put me back into the Undercity once again. And I'll search for a basic here. Let's do an island. Go to hand, and I'll just play it for turn. Shuffle.
yeah,
And
I took it. I took my
I'll
shot.
play this Merfolk Shopkeeper. And pass.
I don't care how much open mana Gretchen has.
Just go for it.
We just keep ramming our head into the wall until it works. Let's cast a Chorus Skyfisher. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. ETB bounce Rocco. One, 2, 3. Well, Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
You didn't
Cast.
tap any white there.
Ah. You right. Cast Rocco, X equals 2.
All right, before this resolves, folks, I would like to humbly ask if anyone has anything to deal with the Torch Courier or the Devoted Druid that's about to come out and get enchanted by a midnight thing and go make infinite dudes.
Man, you've got what, 8 mana and 6 cards in hand? You deal
I have 3 cards in hand,
think-
and I'm telling you right now, I don't have anything, which is why I'm asking if other people have things.
Not currently.
Zach, what about you?
It depends on what happens. I might have a thing.
So what he's gonna do is when this rocker resolves, it's gonna get a Devoted Druid. He's gonna give it haste with Torch Courier, tap it for mana and 2 others to cast Midnight or Presence of Gond on it. Put a counter on it to untap it. Use Ivy Lane to go infinite with it, and he'll make infinite dudes.
Infinite dudes does not win the game.
I mean, it does eventually.
Are you saying you don't have a counter spell, Bobby?
I am saying I don't have a counter spell.
Notably, Infinite Dudes takes a turn cycle.
Yeah.
Sure, but if I'm, I guess I don't know what people have. That's why I'm talking about it now. That's why I'm asking. So,
Yeah.
But I guess I'm gonna start by activating Gretchen, I guess, but draw and put a land into play.
There you go, lover. It's not my one opportunity. This deck takes as many opportunities as possible.
And I guess I'll activate Gretchen again. And I'll put a land into play. And I'll pass. Priority.
Pass priority.
Got nothing.
Alright, Rocco ETB trigger. Grab a Devoted Druid. I would like to sacrifice Torch Courier to give target Devoted Druid haste until end of turn. Is that good?
Yep.
I would like to attempt to cast the Presence of Gond on the Devoted Druid.
In response, I'm gonna snuff it out.
Yep, you got it.
Perfect.
And then I will... Oh, I guess I do have 2 Ivy Lanes. Dear Lord. We're making a big Pili-Pala now. I'll go ahead and pass.
Alright.
We just force people to have it as many times as possible. That's what this deck do. And I officially have 0 cards in hand.
I'll tap 4, play Growth Chamber, returning Island to my hand. And then I'll activate Gretchen. Draw. Land into play. I'll use Conjure to untap Growth Chamber.
Time to go get another drink.
I don't even know. Oh, you have 0 cards in hand? Okay. Less worried now about puzzle, I guess, but I don't know what other combos are in there.
Actually, he had the Torch Carrier and the Devoted Druid dice. 2 counters.
Yeah, I don't know what recursion is in there. he has Pillow Palace still, so like I don't know. I mean, you'd have to have an outlet too, I guess, which is not in play. But yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna pay 5 and cast Step Through, returning 2 target creatures to their owner's hands. I'm gonna target Corpse Jack Menace and Rasad.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast Vines of Astwood, and now I officially have 0 cards in hand.
Yep.
Abort the game.
And then I will pass.
All right, we got a draw on our hands, boys.
You said pass.
That is what it's
Yeah.
looking like.
I went for it twice. I got stopped twice. That's the game. Yay!
Play Orange
Time
Helm.
for the 2020 to get there.
Yep.
We finally found the trample. We did
Right.
it.
Finally at the draw point.
I mean,
Alright.
according to my watch, you still have like 6-7 minutes. So
Well, if I swing and get life, then Yogg kills me because he'll be
Yeah.
unblockable.
I mean, it's unblockable for you right now, anyways.
well, I don't have a sod, so
Yeah, I mean he could choose between. Oh yeah, you don't. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing Corpse at Bobby. I'm gonna swing the 10-10, the 4-4, the 5-4, and the 4-4 at Puzzle.
you have a fucking 2020. Like, where was I? God damn.
It just never
2
had
things died
trample,
last turn.
so it just
Yeah.
didn't matter the entire game.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And now it does.
do some responding first. Before plot. Well, actually, it might not be before plot. Shit. All right.
Are we good to go to blocks, Bobby?
I think so.
Alright, I'm blocking the 10-10 with Rocco and the 5-4 with Heliod and the let's block out 4-4 with the caustic. For someone else to deal with Gretchen. Not my problem anymore. I have no cards in hand. Stopping Gretchen doesn't help me anymore.
I mean, I'm about to just be dead. So that's 21, right? So
20.
you get one from the helm too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll double block here, but before damage, I'm gonna untap this and pay for it to activate Gretchen. And then that changes things. I'm gonna pay 2. Cast Snap, targeting Corpse Check Menace.
Bump, bump. I guess I'll tap my guy, try to find something. The green floating. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. I'll untap these 2.
Alrighty. Good to go to damage.
Yep. For me.
Alright, so what did you block with again, Puzzle?
I'm blocking everything but a 4-4. We have Rocco blocking the 10-10, Heliod blocking a 5-4, and Caterpillar blocking a 4/4.
All right.
Anything else?
Filter land for a green and play Aqua Strand Spider and pass turn.
Yep.
Okay, go up the initiative. Add 2/1/1 counters to the Aarakocra. Skybridge Tower's tapped.
Thing's looking like a ledger shredder right now.
Thick. Guess we'll play Assad again.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I could deal a little whopping. Oh no, because I can't attack with a shot, so I get double my toughness. That's annoying. So I guess I'll just swing the Aarakocra Sneak at Puzzle and the Goliath Paladin at Bobby.
No blocks.
I'll block with my 4 Skyfisher.
I'll take 6.
6. And 2 untapped here. Can't do anything else of worth.
Let me see if I get my one top deck that wins me the game.
I'll
Give it
play
to me.
this cleric. What's it called? Darrow Specialist.
Yep.
So, and pass.
Nope, didn't get it. Good game.
I draw
Yeah, you still got about a minute.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can cast Rocco for 4.
I'm also willing to let it go like, everybody gets a turn at a time.
Okay.
Just in case. Maybe somebody ekes it out.
Just go ahead and grab a Militia Bugler.
Yep.
Um,
That's 3 cards in 1, maybe.
hit an Arbor Elf. And pass.
I'll float 2 and then untap my Symmetry.
All right, so we're at time. 1 turn cycle from now, I suppose.
All right. And the activating Gretchen at the end of Puzzle's turn. Nothing. All right.
And guys, if you ever do play in any tournaments, they're usually not 90 minutes. Sometimes they're less. But yeah, this gets you into the idea that you can draw.
This is also the second
an
game.
hour-long game.
It is your second game,
Yeah.
to be fair. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, sure can.
All right. Land. Do I do risky stuff just to try to get there? You bet it. All right. I'm gonna activate Gretchen. Draw card. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2. Cast Fertile Ground on this here Simic Growth Chamber. And tap this here Simic Growth Chamber. And tap 4 to activate Gretchen. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna tap 3. Transmute Dizzy Spell. And I'm gonna get Wild Growth.
I missed another Ivy Lane trigger.
Oh, this is on here.
Make Billy Paula bigger.
I'm gonna cast the Wild Growth on this here Simic Growth Chamber, and that taps for 4.
I forget this card does something outside of combo.
And then I'm going to untap it to add 4. 8. Yeah, untap to add 4. Have 1 floating. Transmute Vidalcan Aether Mage. You get Galvanic Alchemist.
This train is a mute. Fun mechanic.
Wizard cycle for this one.
Wizard cycle.
Yeah, transmute was dizzy spell. So then have 1 floating. Tap to untap this. Tap it. So I have 5 floating. I'll leave green, blue floating. Cast Galvanic Alchemist. So I have 2 floating. I'm gonna pair it with this because it does not use targeting, so we're good. And then I'll leave my green floating and try to so I have 1 green floating. I'm gonna try to untap Voyaging Satyr.
My 1 card in hand is known, so.
It's interesting phrasing on Soul Bond. I had no idea it wasn't targeting.
Yeah, it doesn't target. It gets around the
Alright.
the shroud. It's very good.
So I'll go make infinite mana and do the same thing I did last time.
Yep.
You got it.
Oh, god damn it, I should have just called it a draw.
You're sneaky dog.
Yeah, I did have 1 top deck that wins me the game.
You needed to slow roll it just a little bit more, and then Bobby would have just had to have a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
That's
the
okay.
top-
I only recorded the first game because we had only accommodated for 1 anyway, so still cool. I'm glad you guys got to finish it. Yog and Zach, I think you guys are done for the day, but thank you so much for joining. I hope you picked up a little bit maybe from some of these guys you played with. And also, I've got you in the Discord. Be aware, I'm looking for help on streams in this format regularly. So if you're free and we happen to be able to get together, let me know. I also play on the Sanctuary and other servers quite often. So
Cool. Sounds
I'm
good.
always willing to answer questions, so if you have any, just shoot.
yep.
It was a pleasure
Sweet.
playing with you. Edgar Allan Poe of shitposts on Magic Twitter, Yog.
Yes, it's true. It's true. That's a recognition for my
Alrighty. See ya.
insanity. See y'all.
Later, guys. Good games.
All right. Well, Bobby's sticking around at least, and I think we've got Lobert and Paul in the chat. I just gotta get Joey back up in here. So guys, in the PDH hangout, there is the spell table up above. If you want to just pop in there.
I'll grab the same one. Okay.
Yeah. Just been using it all day. It's easier because then I don't have to change any of my sources for the stream. Let me find Joey here.
You said you played a bunch of Malcolm already, right? So maybe I don't play Malcolm. People have gotten their fill.
I played 2 games. I had really bad games. The first game, I swear, I had like an opt, and I cycled like 2 lands and got other card draw, like peek and get probe and like just kept drawing lands. And every time I scryed, I was getting lands and putting them on the bottom and still drawing lands. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was awful. So second game, I was close. Like I had the win. I just got killed before I could pop it off. So, but yeah, I mean, you can play whatever you want. I do not care. But I do know that, I mean, I'm sure you know Paul and Lobert, but I know that they tend to play more on the casual end of things, so I don't know if... also because Joey is my new player, one of my buddies, that's kind of part of the reason why I started this whole thing. He doesn't know his way around a lot of the decks, so like he played Darcy earlier, he played Weavers earlier. He actually almost won with Weavers, which was pretty impressive considering he'd never played the deck before. And then Darcy, he did manage to kill someone. So it's not that he's a bad player. He's just newer to the format. So perhaps, I don't know. Let him talk. You guys can talk it out amongst yourselves and decide what you want to play. But
Paul's bringing the Viscopa.
Yep. So I'm dreading a lobber bringing like a alert heat bonder or something like that.
I'll bring these homies.
Yeah, definitely not saying you have to play like weaker decks. I was just saying that like if you're already leaning towards playing something that's a little more on the casual end, then that's fine too.
I was just deciding between playing another Simic deck versus not playing a Simic deck.
Sounds like we have a pod of not Simic decks.
Not Simic decks
have
are
the
preferable. I fucking hate Simic decks.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I played Kinnan for a long time, so I guess I can't really talk, but
Ignore the two I have sitting next to me. I can never get my lighting. So, like, get lights up.
it's frustrating. I bought like a big like diffused light, and it still like gave me glare in some ways, and it's just man.
Oh, it's worse. Oh god.
Yeah.
Joey, where are you at? This guy probably went and took a nap.
That's better.
Oh, that's way worse. Okay. That's really dark.
Yeah, where you had it, right there. That looks like optimal brightness. You're getting a little bit of shadow from yourself, but
Yep.
I don't think it's terrible.
Probably the best is gonna be, I have like the light like almost directly overhead, and I don't have any way to diffuse it well.
Yeah, overhead is always the worst.
I'm blind from moving my lamp around. Is mine bright enough?
Yeah, yours looks fine.
I think picture quality looks fine for everybody.
Cool. Waiting for spots to go away.
All right. Well, I messaged him. That game did run over. He may have just stepped away for a minute or something. We'll give him a couple more minutes. If worst case scenario, like we might just have somebody who's already been here just pop back in. Oh yeah, so Paul, as far as what we were talking about the other day, I'm gonna try my damnedest to do it. So I'm interested in going.
If you weren't able to, I was going to try to tempt Brad from the PDH pod with the same offer.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I think I should be able to pull it off. I just have to do some
That's
maths and whatnot. As
Yeah,
far
we
as getting the
created
time off, that should be the
Yeah.
problem.
The time off is honestly the biggest thing for me because I just moved back from Japan last year and am still, getting new time off accumulated at a job.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Well, not so much that I'm in the same boat, but like I just used 40 hours this last week.
Yep.
So
That'll do it.
there's Joey. Cool. All right, Joey, it's the same spell table. You just pop in when you're ready.
Yeah, for sure. I'm popping in now.
Cool. But yeah, I had not planned on going because, like I said, last year I went solo, and it really sucked. Every year I had gone before, I went with friends and whatever, and this year it's just like nobody made it. And I had already booked everything and done everything, and I wasn't going to take any cancellation fees or whatever, so I was just like, okay, cool, I'm going to go by myself. And then I went and sat, and I had the little sign with the looking for cEDH, and I got people to come over and play with me, but it was just, it's not the same, Like, having a group to hang out with already is just, that's predetermined. So much better. So
I'm a little bit socially awkward in person. If I don't know people, I would have had a miserable time going alone as well.
I'm okay, but it was just one of those things where, like, the only thing that I will say is like having the room by yourself at the end of the night so you could put on TV, sit in your underwear, eat pizza. That was cool. I didn't mind that part, but I prefer definitely like have a group that you're gonna play there, and then you're gonna go and get some food, and then you're gonna go back to the room and play there, and go so on, and so on and so forth. So just a lot. I've been trying to convince Joey to fly out to Vegas for quite a few of these, but like I understand too that like that's a big expense. So, and it's got to be the right timing. Anyhow,
Yeah,
I will get out of your guys' hair.
Most of the time.
Looks like Paul, you're the leader if you want to randomize them, and then go from there. You guys have a good game. This is the last one before I pop back in, so I'm gonna probably step away for a little bit, but I'll be listening in.
I'll
Sounds
just
good.
randomize twice real quick. 1.
Going to 6. Wow, dog shit.
Did it move the second time?
Sure didn't.
Okay, going one more. Then.
Sure didn't.
No, leave it. It's fine. Okay, this is also fine.
It's fine. It just moved me back 1.
Deal.
Joey, are you sticking with the DRC or are you switching?
Can you hear me now?
I know I'm playing
Oh.
Weavers. Sorry, hold on to me.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just tracking the info, so that's why I asked.
Weavers. Hello.
He did really
Oh,
good with
yeah.
Weavers on his very first time he ever played it. I was impressed.
Weavers is good.
All right, so Paul is on. Where are you? Viscopa. I'm tracking all this stuff so that we can submit it after. Lawbert, Thraben,
Oh, it's a
Vulture.
guy. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to. I don't most of the time when I just play casual games, but because this is such an organized thing, I figured I might as well.
Yeah.
Bobby, Malcolm, Breaches.
think
All
I
right,
got
so
all
this
mine
is going to be the
recorded.
first time I've seen Malcolm Breaches. I'm looking forward to seeing that. And then Weavers.
Yeah, I was really surprised we didn't see it at the tournament.
It's because I was the only one who played it, and I played Malcolm Kedis. Oh, well, different tournament, but yeah.
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 There are 2 Malcolm Kedis players at RW, I think.
Yeah, I got killed by one of them.
I'm good to keep my 7, by the way.
All right, I've got everything I need. I will see you guys in a little bit.
I've got a
Sounds good.
6 active.
I think I'll keep. Why not?
Oh, I'll keep my second 7.
All right. So we all good?
Yep.
All right, let's do this thing. Draw. I'll play Silver Bluff and pass.
All right, fun stuff. Big untaps. I'll play an island. I'm just gonna tap it for a ponder. Fun stuff. Look at top 3. So I don't know what any of these fucking cards do. My bad.
Joey is the new player this round.
Yeah, it's all good.
All good.
They're all commons. How complicated could they be?
Especially when you haven't looked at them the entire time you've played Magic.
Yeah, insert cards from 1995.
Top of library. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him and draw and pass.
Cool. Obscure storefront, gain 1 life, sack it, search for a plains, put it into play tapped, and pass.
Draw, Plains, Steadfast Unicorn, and I will pass.
Draw. All right. I'll play Snow Covered Island. And then I'll cast Arcane Signet.
Good.
And then after that, I'll cast a Blister Spit Gremlin. And I will pass the turn.
I'm gonna play this tapped Rhinewood Falls. Pass. Unfortunately. Oh shit, hold on. Realize I'm showing the wrong graveyard. There you go. Yeah, I'm good. Pass turn.
Untap after you draw. Play Path of Ancestry tapped. Pay 1 Sunbeam Spellbomb. And pass. Sunbeam Spellbomb, the important part is pay a white, sack it, gain 5 life. So my deck is non-infinite combo. I pay 3 into Viscopa, and it has an activated ability. Whenever you gain life this turn, each opponent loses that much life, and you can activate it multiple times.
Yeah, so he's gonna have a turn where he just tries to kill all of us. I'll play a plane.
It's big drains for
Or
sure.
just some of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably all.
Yeah.
Sounds horrible.
I'm gonna hit
Not liking the sound of it.
Scarecrow for 1.
That's reasonable.
Okay. Post combat, pay 2. Armory of Eros and pass.
All right. Draw. I'll play Island. Here, I'll separate this so it's not fighting. I'll cast Honored Heirloom. And then I'll use a blue. Cast Image Crafter. It taps to make a creature type, any creature type other than legend or wall, which doesn't even make sense because it doesn't work. It just changes the creature type.
Those are super types.
They sure are now. And then I will pass the turn.
Cool. Next turn, it play this here island, and then I'll tap for all 3 of these manas and put Gift of Paradise on. I'll just put it on this island.
Yep.
I'll gain, as long as it resolves, I'll gain 3 life, and then it's a land enchantment, which like changes the island to add 2 mana of any color when it taps.
Yep.
And yeah, that's it.
Gift of
Tap. Draw. Swamp. Pay 3 for Infernal Idol. Just a mana rock taps for black, or I can pay 1 and 2 black, tap, sack it, life. And I'll pass.
Cool. Draw. Play up planes. Everybody's scary. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just 1 damage. Let's send 1 at Joey.
All right, I'll take 1.
Okay, so then I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Bonder's Ornament.
Yep.
Pay 1 for Benevolent Bodyguard and pass.
Okay. End of turn. I'm gonna tap to deal 1 to every opponent.
Yeah. Big fan. That's my plan too.
Draw. I'm going to okay. I'll tap 3. Cast Malcolm.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yep, it's all coming together.
Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tap to make Blister Spit a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So many treasures.
I would like to pay 1 to tap Blister Spit to make you all take 1 damage and me gain some treasures.
You got it.
You got it, yeah.
Time to see if he has the untappers.
Alright, so there's 3 treasures.
That's the mistake I always make looking at Malcolm decks, is I forget being able to generate 3 treasures on the stack and how that lets you accelerate your combo by a turn.
Yeah, it's pretty. I am a fan of it personally. If I do
3
this,
treasures is good. Yeah. Turns out. Free mana.
Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 treasures to cast Reckless Fireweaver.
Oh,
That's the thing you're worried about. How? Oh.
Thank
Did
God.
you
the
just
Tide
draw
Changer
it?
is not.
No, I just didn't have a way to go generate treasures this turn, so it's fine. Before it was.
I hate that for you because that you just
not,
won the game
not,
with those
I'm not
cards.
Done yet. I'm not done yet. Don't worry. I'm gonna cast Preordain, trigger Blister Spit. On tap.
Yeah, I guess that still does it.
And then I'm gonna scry 2 to draw. Scry 2 and then draw.
Sure.
Dig in for pirates for a trickery charm or something like that.
Trigger. Oh no, yeah.
All right. Bottom. Draw. I'm gonna pay 1 to tap Blister Spit. Deal 1 to each of you. Make 3 treasures, and then you also each take 3 more.
Okay.
So you take 4.
Gonna be a quick one.
I'm gonna pay 1, cast Ponder, triggering.
Well, Bobby did this last pot, so they ended up getting 2 games in.
Yeah.
Trigger Blister Spit.
Sure.
Ponder happens. Look at the top 3.
Yeah, this is an engine right here. We're not doing good.
I don't know if I went this.
I'm fucking jealous because like I had pieces of this but never got the whole thing going.
I'm ambivalent. I got my drink.
I mean, I'm on my second beer, but you know.
I guess I'll go like this. So I put 1 on top. So I make 3, I go 4. Sorry, I'm slow as molasses. All right, we'll do this. So put those on top and then draw. I'm gonna pay 1. Activate Blister Spit Gremlin, dealing 4 to all of you and making me 3 treasures.
Alright.
In short form, at least. Then I'll pay 1 to cast Relic of Progenitus, trigger, untap, and then you each take 1 from Reckless Fireweaver.
Yep.
Go to 2, tap. You each take 4. I go up to 6 treasures. Or sorry, 5 treasures. I will. We do this. I will. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll go to 4 treasures. No, I won't. I'll go to 2 treasures. Tap, cast Ingenious Artillerist. And then I guess I'll call it a day. So no infinites, just lots of stuff
Yeah, I'll say.
for now.
It's 16 damage to me.
Yeah.
Did I take more than everybody else? Why did you guys take 15 and I took 16?
You started out higher than us.
Yeah, you gained life off of your Gift of Paradise, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying, why did I take 16 damage and you guys took 15? Or no, somebody attacked me for 1 before that. Okay, I think.
Yeah.
I think Lombard hit me for 1.
Yeah.
Still
I think
was.
Lobert attacked
Yeah.
1 to each of you, and then Paul gained 1 from the storefront. So, yeah, I'm done after that.
Cool. Oh. Untap.
If that wasn't enough for you.
It wasn't,
It
clearly.
seems like a good time for a fadeaway.
That would be gross.
Yeah, I guess. I'll tap for 3 and cast a Crow's Restorer. And pass the turn.
Oh no.
not quite 15 damage to the whole table, so.
Planes. I just gotta sit right on that, unfortunately. So I'll pass.
Oh boy. Good news. I at least got to 4 lands this game. 2, 3, 4, an honored heirloom. Let's try 3 for Afterlife, targeting the Image Crafter.
What's it do? Just
To,
destroys it and you
sorry.
get a 1/1?
Yeah. Let me double check that. Because this card, the way that this version is worded, it's definitely eroded. I do believe it destroys it, though.
Yeah. It's a 1/1.
Yes, it is destroyed. What
1/1
makes a
flying
1/1 with flying? Yeah. It's a spirit, but perfect. So that's
Oh, an essence too.
oh man. I'll just pass.
Well, you stopped me from winning this turn, for sure. So that's good. I'll exile a ponder, I guess. Is that the only card in your graveyard, Joey?
Yeah.
I'll exile a card from your graveyard.
Cool. It's gone.
Alright. I'll draw. Play a land for turn. And then I will cast Breaches. And I will go to combat. I'm going to swing 3 at Paul, 2 at Joey in the air. Okay, so sorry. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to swing 3 in the air at Joey and 4 on the ground at Paul.
All right.
No blocks.
4, and I will bake into a pie the ingenious artillerist.
What the fuck is that?
Right,
Bake into a pot. Okay, so obviously Eldraine.
Yep.
Gaining life. He needs the food.
Nom
right?
nom 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 nom.
Destroyed.
I mean, honestly, maybe not in this format so much, but in like formats without the common, they've actually printed some really good outlets for food finally.
Yep.
With Lord of the Rings. It's sad that
Yeah.
like hardly any of it can fit into this format, but
Yeah. Cauldron's familiar, the cat.
So damage happens.
Yep, I took my one.
I would love a witch's
Yeah, take
oven
my 3.
downshift. We'll just say that.
I get a treasure, and Joey, I get the top card of your exiles, the top card of your library, and I can cast it.
Okay, that's a dizzy spell.
That
Oh, sorry, off the screen.
is not exciting. It'd be cool if I could transmute it though.
It's not great.
1, 2, 3, 4. Have 1 treasure. I'm gonna cast Deep Analysis. Targeting myself. For clarity. Draw 2. And I will. Oh, and when the treasure happens, you each take 1. My apologies.
Sure.
And I will pass the turn.
Ooh. Man, I thought we were dead for sure.
The Image Crafter kill spell got me.
I would I would have really rather not have had to do that on that turn, but it had to be done.
Yeah, just like I would have rather advanced my own board state instead of holding up 4. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
Just be cool, everyone. Be cool.
I'll tap for 3 and put an overgrowth on this island.
That couldn't possibly be a problem.
Yeah, fun stuff. Then I'll use Crows and Restorer to untap it. Now it taps for 4. Yeah, I'll tap it for 2 blue, 2 green. Okay, it has to be 2 green for the overgrowth. And I'll use a blue. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, waiting for you to do something. I was just going to basic land cycle and Ash Barrens whenever you get to something that actually passes priority.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast an impulse.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get a swamp and put it in my hand.
Okay. So look at top 4. Put 1 of them in your hand, the rest in the bottom. So few top. I'll take this one to hand, and then the rest on the bottom.
That card is eroded because it says shuffle at the end, and they just took off the
Yeah,
word shuffle completely.
You don't.
I love it.
You don't shuffle, yeah. Yeah, I fucking never used that card in like anything other than this format, I guess. I'll play a forest. I'm still floating 2. Blue and green.
Insert
And
here.
I'll yeah. Cast this guy. And pass the turn.
Return to hold up interaction. Until upkeep draw. Pay 2 for Vizcopa, and then Path of Ancestry Scry trigger.
Yep.
Put it on bottom. Then swamp for turn. And pay 3 for bottle gnomes.
Yep.
And pass.
So next turn you can 16 us. Neat. If
3.
you have a mana, I suppose.
Wait, 2 or 4? Let's do Raven Watcher, which is an anthem that gives my creatures vigilance. But
If
I'll
I
pay.
if I 16 the table on my next turn, then I just am dooming myself to die by bottom.
Right. I'm just saying it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then then it's just 1v1, so that's cool.
I'm gonna pay 2 to equip my armory. Let's put that on the unicorn. And I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
Oh, holy guacamole. I guess let's attack Bobby. It gets counter from the armory. So it is a 3/4.
Ouch. No blocks.
Okay. And then I'll pass.
End of turn, I'll eat a card from Joey's yard.
Yeah, I just got impulse, so bye-bye.
Yep. Untap. Alright. Draw. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna flashback deep analysis. If I lose 3 life, target myself to draw 2 cards.
Mhm.
Alright. I'll play a land for turn. And I will go to combat. I'm going to swing 3 flying at Paul and 3 menace at Joey.
Taking 3.
All right. So go to damage.
Yeah, I took the 3.
Okay,
Same.
I get 2 treasures, so you each take 2, and I get the top card of each of your libraries.
I have a counter spell.
Yeah. You get a ginger brute.
Deal. All right. I'm gonna cast a ginger brute.
A ginger brute.
Trigger Fire Weaver. You will all take 1.
And you didn't do combat damage to me, right?
Nope.
This is library. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, so I have a ginger brute. I'm gonna tap to deal 1 to each of you with Blister Spit. This is not mana. And then I'm gonna cast Peek, targeting Joey's hand, or targeting Joey. Untap
Okay.
Blister Spit.
Do you want me to just share with the class?
I'll look away.
So you can block people, or everyone can just look away if it's up to.
Well, I can look away, and that'd be fine.
Okay.
I don't trust these people. I'll block them if that's the way you want to do it. Here. This is the first one.
Yep.
The second one.
Yep.
Third one.
Yep.
And fourth one.
Okay, and that's it.
That's it. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, is that all?
Safe to look back?
He blocked us.
Oh, okay.
I blocked you.
All right. I'll draw a card from Pete. But yeah, then you're good. And then you have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll tap 2. I'm gonna tap 1 to blister spit all of you.
Oh no, he's going for it.
Nah, I'm not. And then I'm gonna use 2 to cast Stasis Field, targeting a. I can get that. I'm gonna target a Lay Weaver. No, you have. Yeah, I got that under control. I'm gonna make a Lay Weaver an O2 with Defender and no other abilities.
Sure. Okay, I feel better now.
Untap Blister Spit.
2 mana available, right?
2 treasures, yeah. And I will pass the turn.
Okay. Um.
2 many permanents. First world problems, but
I'll tap for 4 and cast this Scattered Thoughts. Look at top 4 and put 2 of them into my hand, and then the rest into my graveyard. That good?
I got nothing.
Sure.
Cool. Put this in my hand. And I'll put this into my hand. These 2 go on my graveyard. It's a Fertile Ground and a Crop Rotation to my graveyard.
Yep.
I'll play a tapped Path of Ancestry. Then I'll use Corrosion Restore to untap my land. And I'll tap. I'm sorry. I'll use 2 to cast Foraging Satyr.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 more for Lore Weaver.
Yep.
Just in the mode of draw as much as possible next turn to dig for something to remove Stasis Field.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
he
don't
doesn't
really
even
care
care
about the
about Stasis Field
Field.
anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just
It's just a
yeah, I don't
slow.
really. Just now, I just need to draw, you know. And then I'm gonna throw this Urban Burgeoning on my big ass land here. It only taps for 4 though, so it's not as good as I want it to be.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll pass the turn.
Looking for that Microsoft PowerPoint option, move to back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I was like, yeah, where is it? Why can't I just put it in the back?
But you're up, Scarecrow.
Untap. And your island untaps.
Yep, sure does.
Draw.
I don't think we're gonna see next turn anyway, unless somebody
No.
can kill all of Bobby's board. So
Yeah, I can't kill everyone this turn either.
Well, me.
I will pay 3 for that's too greedy. I'm not gonna live that long. Pass. This feels wrong, but what blockers do you have, Bobby?
I have a Ginger Brute, a Blister Spit Gremlin, and a Reckless Fireweaver. It's a 1/1, a 1/1, and a 1/3.
Got it.
At your end step, I'm gonna play this Reign of Revelation. If you're passing,
Yeah, I'm passing.
also I'll
Yeah.
draw 3 and discard 1. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll discard. Man, it's unfortunate that I just got that card. I'll discard this. Wind Zendikon.
I'm gonna pay 2 to cycle Marshalling Cry. Land for turn. And then combat. Scarecrow just has enough to kill me at any time.
Which
Anytime he wants. And I'm like, I have no way of getting out from under that ever.
Which means don't attack me, bro.
I know, but like all I do is like help you win the game one way or another.
Yeah, it's tough.
So like I have the choice of like I could remove Joey from the equation. Like, do I think that Joey's gonna be more likely to stop Bobby or
You've seen my
change
hand.
my
so-
position with Vizcopa? I've seen your hand?
No.
I don't think I've seen anyone's hand.
Oh, it wasn't a Git probe.
No,
Yeah.
I've seen Joey's hand.
They're low
Oh,
end.
okay.
But yeah,
Bobby.
Bobby did. I didn't see it.
New voices are hard.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was a Git probe, to be honest with you.
Generic
trying
online
to
voice
remember of it.
ones 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess the decision I'm gonna make is just one of violence. Let's do
Perfect.
let's do this guy at Bobby, this guy at Joey, and this guy at Scarecrow.
How big's Thraben Watcher again?
It's a 2/2.
Yeah.
When I attack, Armory of Erois triggers to give my pony a 1/1 counter.
Yeah.
So it is
How big is the
4/5 2/2 2/2.
So I'm getting
Joey
the 2?
is a 2/2. Yeah.
Alright, it's not flying or anything, is it?
The one against sorry, who's
No,
speaking?
Joey's getting the
Joey.
benevolent bodyguard. It's no flying.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just throw the Lay Weaver in front of it, the 0/2.
Okay.
No, you gave him a way out.
I blocked with Ginger Brute.
Oh yeah, wasn't that the thing that was under stasis field?
Yep.
Stasis. What does stasis field make it? An O2?
O2. Yeah.
O2 Defender.
Yeah. Yep.
So damn.
I mean, I don't know about way out. Like, I guess if he has the
Yeah.
haste and
The
it
Weaver
matters.
doesn't. That Weaver doesn't matter anymore with the other.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it was just to slow him down because I knew he had a bunch of draw he was gonna go through.
I guess I'll pay 3 after combat for an airlift chaplain. So I mill 3
Okay.
cards.
Just get 3 damage. Got it. I took 2.
Okay. Mill 3 cards. Gosh. I guess I'm gonna grab Field Surgeon, and then I'll play the Field Surgeon.
Yep.
It can prevent some damage, so it can make it to Scarecrow's next turn. Okay, I'll pass after that.
End of turn, I'm gonna relic Joey.
Just get to pick, right? I don't think
Yep.
it matters. I'll exile this Reign of Revelation.
And I'll go to 1 and activate Blister Spit to deal 1 to each of you. 1 treasure. Alright, go to my turn. Draw. I'm going to attempt to go to combat.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna swing. 3, 4. Man, alright. I'm gonna swing 2 at you, Paul, in the air, and then at Joey, I'm swinging a 3/3 menace and a 1/1 flyer.
All right. I will. Well, priority to Joey.
Yeah, I'll load a blue, I guess, and cast a Majestic Metamorphosis on, I guess, my Voyaging Satyr.
I'm gonna
Becomes a 4/4.
Well, okay, so I have responses, but I want to see if other people are doing anything first, I guess. So
All right. And then how were the attacks split again?
Malcolm at you.
Okay.
So does anyone else have a response to Metamorphosis?
No.
So we're still before blocks, right? I don't.
That's
have
my
any
understanding.
response. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to pay 1 to Red Elemental Blast trigger, holding. I'm gonna, in response to trigger, tap to deal 1 to everyone.
In response to that, I'm going to pay 3 to activate Viz Copa.
You have a way to do 2 damage to him. Now would be the time, Bobby.
I mean, he's not gonna kill me.
I guess that's right, but he's about to gain a bunch of life, and forcing him to choose between draining you and not is just a
fair.
point.
No,
Yeah.
that's reasonable. I'm thinking.
Sure.
I mean, if he kills me first, then he has to deal with Joey and you separately.
I
If
don't
he
think I'm
lets-
in that good of a position, but I have mana, but like you guys all have board presence where I don't really have, like so much mana.
I don't know. Paul's looking a little skimpy. Paul's looking a little skimpy on board presence, but yeah, 3 of you are very much almost dead. I think y'all need to make a concerted effort against Bobby at this point.
Yeah, we've
Like,
been
the
trying.
issue is if I
think.
kill Paul, I miss out on a card and a treasure. Also.
Yeah. Fucking more first world problems, Bobby.
Yeah, you get it.
So Viz Copa trigger resolves?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Cool. In that case,
I'll take my 1
get
from
my
the
untap yet, or
There's still 1 damage on
or
the
do you
stack
we're
from
1, I
yesterday.
guess. First.
I will go ahead and pay a white and crack Sunbeam Spellbomb for gaining 5 life.
Yeah. I'll lose 5. Joey will die. And Robert will be at 3.
And then
Then Blister Spit's 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Then I will untap.
Actually, I should tap a dude.
Okay.
I'll tap the Field Surgeon to prevent that damage to me. Oh wait, no, it's just creatures, isn't it? Never mind. I'll take my damage.
Alright, Blister Spit untaps. This is counting. Combat is happening now. So Breaches no longer matters, but Malcolm still coming at you, Paul.
Yep. So I'll pay. Sorry, counting.
Yep.
Yeah. Pay a white, off strike. The next time target creature, Malcolm, would deal damage to you this turn. Prevent that damage. You gain life equal to the damage prevented this way.
I'm gonna respond.
All right.
Tap. Deal 1 to each of you.
Lose 1.
Cast Museum Skin trigger. Museum Skin's gonna target Malcolm.
All right.
So untap. Means hexproof.
And then this fizzles.
Yep. Some combat damage still.
Yep. So I take 2.
Take 2. I get a treasure, and I get the top card of your deck.
You get a swamp.
Nifty. Okay, so you're at 3.
Is it staying exiled or are you playing it?
I believe I played my land for turn.
Oh, Gingerbread died, so it's actually in my graveyard. Huh.
So I do that, that, and that. You have how many cards in hand, Paul?
3.
3. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast 2 or pay 2. Cast Kessig Flame Breather. What were you saying, Paul? Sorry. Paul, did you say something? Sorry.
No. I was just going back over life totals for a second. I thought you hadn't taken any, but then I counted and remembered the Museum Skin.
Yeah. What do I want to do here? Shoot 3 cards. It's 6 me. I have that. Yeah, I'll just pass the turn here.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Untap. Upkeep, nothing, draw. Sorry, I'm in the tank.
You're good.
He's in the tank. He said the thing. That's been my expression for years.
One of the treads is broken.
Well,
yeah.
I also have an emoji for this specifically, so that's going in the chat.
Spam.
Because he's in the tank.
Spam the emotes.
Cards in hand, Bobby?
This one.
Oh. And 3 mana available.
Yeah, that's a good one, though.
I'm sure it's... Did you play a land last turn? Is it a land?
No, I played a land. It's not a land.
Uh, I think I just I've been wanting to draw land for a while. I need Lobert alive or we both lose. But then Lobert's incentivized to kill me. But
Robert, I'm sorry. This is how this is.
No, I
Continue.
know this is exactly how it is, and I'm just like, well, I mean, at least I can do 22 damage. That's how much I can swing with next turn, but it doesn't do anything. Like,
yeah. So I think the only thing I can do is kill Lobert in an attempt to live through the damage Bobby brings my way next turn, which probably isn't enough. Like, I don't think my life gain is enough to get around that. You've got, what, 6, 7... How big's Kessid Flame Breather?
1, 3. I have 1, 2,
I have
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5.
6, 7, 8, 9, and combat damage, but
Plus a bunch of treasures and
pinger stuff, and yeah.
Ugh. Okay. So yeah, best I can do is play Radiant Fountain, ETB
Heyo.
trigger on the stack to
Yep.
gain 2 life. Pay my 3. Actually, just there. Use the colorless from Radiant Fountain to pay for that. So that's activating Vizcopa. Then
All right, you guys are just slightly past, right about 30-minute warning because you did start a little bit late.
cool.
Yeah, we're good.
Swamp and an island to pay for rest for the or Vizcopa trigger. Yeah, just Vizcopa trigger on top of Radiant Fountain. Let that resolve. Any issues?
and I'm ready to die.
I'm gonna think
No.
for a second.
Nah, I actually screwed up the order. I would take it back if I could. I was just thinking too hard about mana, and it made me do things out of order because I was getting things wrapped up in my head.
So you put the 2 life on the stack and then activated the.
Yeah, and what I should have
Guild
done was
Mage.
put everything on the stack and then activate Vizcopa.
Yeah. I'm going to
Oh.
pay 1 to exile Relic. We lose our yards, and I draw a card.
Yep.
So you have that. 1, 2. Yeah. You can continue going ahead.
For resolve, Radiant Fountain is still on the stack. I'll just go ahead and pay 2 more for Rest for the Weary. Landfall is satisfied because of Radiant Fountain, so it just reads gain 8 life, and then on top of that, pay 2, sack the food. So then I gain 3, you all lose 3. I gain 8, you lose 8. Sacrifice Bottle Gnomes. I gain 3, you lose 3. And then Radiant Fountain, I gain 2, you lose 2.
Yep.
And
I'm at 3.
pass. Yeah, and I don't think it was good enough.
Switch life totals pass.
Actually, I'm gonna ping you for 1 end of turn with Blister Spit.
Cool.
All right.
Sorry, Lobert.
No, it's fine.
I wanted to keep you alive.
Don't apologize for doing what you set out to do.
The real
She's having-
awkward thing was needing the landfall for the weary. Otherwise, I could have waited and just done it all on Bobby's turn.
You just have a 2/2, right?
Yep, that is it.
Okay, I'm gonna swing for 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 is unblockable, and then you can block one of these 1/3s.
Yep,
So it'll be
that's what I'll do.
7 total. I get the top card of your library and a treasure.
Don't you get 2 top cards in my library?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay, so 7 total.
It's
You
with
said?
1 or more pirates. Yeah, 7.
7, and you get Read the Bones. Fuck, something you can actually use.
I like that card.
Up there for now.
I'm gonna tap 3 to cast Read the Bones. Or actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is this one going to matter? You have how many cards in hand?
2.
Okay. Read the Bones is dangerous. But 1, 2, 3. Like super dangerous. Yeah, I'll cast it though. Whatever. Read the Bones. I'll scry 2, draw 2, lose 2. That I'll do it. This on top, this on bottom, draw 2, lose 2. I'll pay 2 red. This on taps, I guess, but whatever. You take 1, I guess, from the Read the Bones as well. Sorry. From Flame Breather. But I'll pay 2, and I'm gonna make Reckless Fireweaver and Kessig Flame Breather into pirates.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah. Figure you take 1 from Flame Breather.
Yep. Which happens before that resolves and makes it a pirate. Whew.
Yep. But then I'm gonna tap 2.
Yep.
And cast Impulse.
GG.
And then I'll do the infinite. Yep.
Oh, so close.
Well, I guess Bobby's just gonna win all the games he plays today. Nothing wrong with that. This is why you have won a tournament and are the guy that's hosting tournaments, because you know what you're doing.
Puzzlebox is still in the chat, right? Me and him talked a lot about Bake Into the Pie and its relevance in the deck, and I mentioned how I partially keep it in because the deck kind of ran out of gas in the early stages of me building and testing it.
Yep.
And just for kind of evidence of that, like I had Servant of Timrat in hand, but not a lot of other life gains. So this is a place where that 3 life from a food really mattered.
Yeah, like it sounds like stupid advice, but like saying like if you run out of gas, just increase the mana value of things in your deck can sometimes actually be really good to to get more value.
That's exactly why my first ever PDH deck was Savage Ventmaw, was all around that reasoning. I don't have card draw. Okay, I'm gonna play a bunch of 6+ mana cards.
What Bobby won? What turn was that, Bobby? Do you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was turn 6, I believe.
No, it was turn 8 at least.
Okay, I must have missed any drops.
Sorry, 7. Turn 7.
Turn 7.
I believe 7's right.
Okay.
I had 6.
I apologize.
Oh no,
I didn't.
It was Bobby's 8th turn, my 7th.
Okay. I missed more land drops.
So
than I
turn
missed,
8.
But yeah, my bad.
I'm just trying to make sure it's somewhat accurate. I wasn't paying attention the whole time, so. Cool. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, Paul, that you didn't get to show off that you won a tournament with this deck.
Oh no, I clearly showed why the deck is dangerous.
No, I know. I know. You did.
You dealt me what, like 15 that last turn, or 16 or something? A lot.
Yeah.
I meant more of like you just didn't get the dub overall, but yeah.
It's okay. I didn't
All
expect the dub at the tournament either.
Either way, thank you all for joining. I know this is last game for all of y'all. I'm going to start trying to get the other guys in here, so if you all want to pop out. But thank you so much for hanging out. Feel free to hang out in the chat. We got a couple more pods left to go. If you got to go to bed for work or whatever, I understand. Bobby, if you could just stay in there for 1 second while I pop in.
I'm staying
I have
in.
to.
I'm in.
I need to do that. That.
Shit, I was fucking muted. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. I had fun today, so thanks for.
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
great.
I would love to get more games in with you in this format. So keep an eye out. You're in the chat where I recruit. So
For sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Catch you guys later.
Yep.
Yep. See ya. Thanks for hosting this, by the way, Islane.
Yep.
I'm gonna bounce.
Yep.
Out, but
Definitely.
good watch.
Have a good evening, fellas. Appreciate it.
See ya.
All right, now I have to readjust all of the visuals here real quick. But I'm in here. That should be good.
All right. One more. Oops. Ah, there it is. Ta-da.
Puzzle. I mean,
Back.
I'm back.
How's it going, Puzzle? I don't think I have played more than one game with you.
I've played a couple with you. You were
Yeah?
always on Rebecca Tech, though.
Okay, so you've played more than just one. Okay, because I definitely remember playing against you with Revit and Tech. I was pretty sure
Yeah.
that was the only game. I've definitely watched games.
who is our last?
Who's our last?
Last. Oh, it's Ryan. Okay, yeah, because he was filling in for my newer
Ryan-
player that had to bounce.
Is Ryan going to be able to join?
Yeah, he said he'd be here. We're 15 minutes early,
Yeah.
so I will message him and let him know that we're
Yeah.
setting up. But yeah, it's a bit early.
Alright, so fringe decks today, huh?
Well, I'm playing something that's new, and then we had a viewer. I'm not sure if they're still in the chat, but there was a viewer that was requesting. They were asking Gator to play Amber, but he had already picked something else, and he was only in the one game. And then I told them that I had an Amber deck and I could play later. But then Gator also said that Yami had one, and I just asked Yami because I wanted to play something else. Like, can you play Amber? If not, I'd play it. Blah blah blah. So, I was gonna try and push Ryan towards playing like his Golem list or something that's newer, so it's like less tested. Because we're all veterans, we don't need like the training or any of that stuff. So I figured we could play something that's like different, so people could see like, just some different decks, not necessarily like top end. Because Bobby winning every single game that he played made it seem like certain decks are better than others and blah blah blah. So like that also comes down to being a tournament player, being a good player, blah blah blah. But like,
I mean, it does, but also, like, playing slower combat decks at a table with Gretchen and Rocco, like, it's gonna be really rough for you to win that game.
sure. It's one of those things too, to where like we didn't curate these pods at all day, but I thought maybe if we curated this one, just because we've all been playing for a while, like it could be maybe something that's entertaining. And then I've got one last pod after this with one new player who's not really that new because he plays Abdel
Yeah, played against
Sword
other
Coast,
people.
yeah, and he plays it very well. Even Gator was praising him, so I think he's new to the format, but he's very versed in his deck. So I don't think we're gonna have to pull any punches there. So I thought maybe we could have a little for funsies. There's no new players here. Let's play some random jank and have a good time. So
Yeah. For the next pod, I'm gonna play my Balmore deck.
I'm gonna play something different after this pod too, but
Yeah.
I'm waiting to reveal for everybody to be here. All right, I just messaged Ryan, but we are at a 15-minute warning or so before the actual start time. All right, he said he's popping in. Table is in my. I am going to step away to use the restroom real quick. I'm leader, so you guys can, mulligan or whatever you want to do. I don't know if
Alright.
turn order. Well, let me wait till he gets in before you can do turn order.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step away. If he pops in, just let him know. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Are you playing on Saturday with what is it, the League or Open Series or whatever it's called?
Yep, I'll be playing tomorrow. Or I
And
guess
tomorrow?
it's not tomorrow. Never mind. Saturday. Dear
Yes.
Lord. I've got
Tomorrow?
so much stuff going on.
Tomorrow they're doing the F&M still, right?
Yeah.
Nice. That should be
I'll
fun.
do that tomorrow.
Yep. So that'll be good. I'll try to get in at least a game tomorrow.
Yeah, and chat, you can pull up to the F&M and leagues if you want. Hey, Lobert. Lobert. I still don't know how to actually pronounce your name, but I definitely know who you are.
Tomorrow's the last day of my vacation, so I will probably pop in for the FMM. I signed up for the fucking league and like an idiot. I thought it was, for some reason, I thought in my brain it was at this time and it was at a different time because it was mainly they're East Coast and I'm West Coast, so it was kind of I miscalculated and I stayed up late the night before and I slept in and I woke up and it was an hour after start time and I was like, oh shit. Whoops. So I just kind of bowed out.
Oh man. Well, you can still win 2 games tomorrow on Saturday.
Yeah, but
Sure.
dude,
I may participate if it's allowed. If not, it doesn't matter. I did sign up for the tournament next month in August. I paid my entry fee and everything already, so.
When is that one?
It's like the 13th, the 16th, something like that.
yeah.
I think the 16th is like a Wednesday.
All right. Well, I can tell you it's probably the 12th then? I think it's the 12th.
Oh no, I'm wrong. 15. No.
August Saturdays, it's either the 12th or the 19th.
12th.
I think it's the 12th, yeah.
Well,
I said
okay.
13th. I was off a day.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta figure that out.
No, it's lame. My league games that I played Rocco for both of them. And, I tried to combo on like turn 4, 5, 6, all that jazz. And then died. But everyone spent so many resources interacting with me and trying to stop me from winning and then killing me.
Like, I heard everything you guys were saying. I just wasn't fully paying attention. I was chatting in chat, blah, 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 so.
They drew
Oh my god.
both the games that I was in after I died on, like, turn 8. Because everyone was just throwing so much into me that they couldn't deal with each other afterwards.
Wow.
It was the funniest thing ever.
I mean, that's how some of my games have felt when I've played Malcolm, where it's just like they pour all this effort into stopping it. And I'm like, dude, I don't have it. I'm telling you openly, I don't have. It's a 3-card fucking combo. I have 0.
Yeah, that's the beauty.
And
of
they're
Rocco
still
does
killing me.
have it. And you're just like, you gotta deal with it. But also, if you're not playing combo yourself, have fun trying to end the game afterwards. Unless you're like gut and actually building a board while you kill me or something. But yeah, I got some jank queued up for you guys. Don't worry.
I do too. It's either gonna work or it's gonna be fucking awful.
Hey Ryan.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Excellent.
We are doing well.
Very good. Very good. I've been
Um,
lurking on the stream.
Nice.
I appreciate it. I've seen you talk a little bit. It's been a pretty good turnout. I'm impressed, given that it's been an all day thing. There's been people that have hung around for quite a few hours. So
Awesome. You'll love to see it.
I do.
Yeah. All right. Where's the link to this?
I
game?
You just got yeah.
You did. In LFG Lounge.
Yeah.
No, PDH
Hangout.
Hangout. Yeah.
Let's see. Which one is it again?
On my server, PDH Hangout.
PDH Hangout. Got it. Excellent. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, you've had some good games. Some good games today.
Yeah, so far I've been very happy with it. I just need you to get in here so that I can fully. I had to adjust the size of the when I switched to spectator. Like I didn't ever anticipate not being in the thing, but then I switched to spectator and I was like, oh, the ratios are all off, and I had to fuck with it. And, oh man,
I totally know what that's like.
I hate it.
Yeah,
So-
it's one of those things where you have like all these different templates for different instances, and the characteristics of them are different. And because we're not like importing the image directly from code, we're basically using a web capture. It's can be kind of variable. So yeah, I totally get it.
Disclaimer, apologies in advance if this deck does nothing. I have literally never played it before. But hopefully it does something.
Awesome. Cool.
That's the wrong gut. Oh no, the 6-drop gut.
The 6-drop gut.
So
Oh wow, look at that.
6-drop gut.
Yeah. Whoa. Huh?
Arena. It's
yeah,
the arena
that's
version.
the arena version. How strange. Is it?
I will
Oh,
put it
True
in my
Soul
screen right
Zealot. Yeah. Okay. And I've got them backwards now. So we'll do.
Oh, there's a historic version of gut.
Yeah. 6 mana.
Or
like,
an
make things
alchemy
fight.
version, I should say.
Weird,
I hate alchemy. It's so stupid.
I don't
Me
hate
too.
the fact that.
I like
like-
the anthologies that they did where they added cards from the past so you can have that historic, like, almost commander feel, but it's 60 card. That's fine. The whole adding whole new mechanics and things and then just, like, complete cards that don't exist anywhere else in the format, I hate.
Yeah.
Because at least on Magic Online, they always made